Alright, good morning, ladies and gents. How we doing, Lone Wolf? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are we? Hopefully all is well. Yes, hopefully all is well. We're trying something new today. Let me get some screens switched around here. Let's get some screens switched around. Hello. Hello, peeps. Yeah, so we're trying something new today. We are adding Kick to the multi-stream. I've had a Kick account for a very long time. I've just never used it. So I thought, why not? Why not give it a go? We'll see how the PC deals with it. I see the bots are rampant on Kick though. So I've added a couple of plugins to OBS, which now allows me. So yeah, good morning, Chief. Yeah, not bad. Just need to leave some more for skill points. Yes. Yes. It's gonna take a while. It is going to take a while. So yeah, we thought we'd add Kick to the multi-stream just to see how it's gonna go. Yeah, see how it's gonna go. So yeah, like I said, I've added a couple of plugins for OBS. They're all fine. But now what it does, so instead of me having to have, say, Twitch chat over here and then YouTube chat over there and then Kick chat somewhere else, it's now all in one section on my OBS. So then it shows me who's talking on Twitch, who's talking on YouTube, and who's talking on Kick, which we've already got a bot on Kick. No, I don't want to buy viewers. Go away. Go away. So yeah, we thought we'd give it a try, see how it goes on. PC seems to be okay at the minute. Yeah, PC seems to be okay. We will soon find out once we get everything else going. But if it struggles too much, then I will probably shut off Kick. You got 19 corpses to take to DD? Yeah, I have quite a few. So I've just, before stream I went and did 2 massive corpse runs. And I mean huge. To the point I have actually filled up one of my medium storages. Yep, I filled this guy up. And I still have a load in here. And I have almost a full ornithopter to take over. Eskel, how you doing, bud? How you doing? Hello. How is stream looking? Because like I say, we've had a Kick to it today for the multi-stream. CPU's kind of up and down a little bit, which is understandable because it's pretty much all running through there. Looking good. Sweet. And before stream, so yesterday I was obviously changing a few bits around here and there, and I might have solved the in-game stutter. All I've done is I've changed my refresh rate to 144 instead of 60 Hz. Yeah, so instead of 60 Hz, I'm running at 144. Now it's going to be a little bit up and down because obviously I'm streaming to multiple sites, and that's all running through the chipset. So like I say, my CPU at the minute's at like 28%, which is fine. But if it gets too bad, then I'll turn Kick off. Like I say, today is another test. I say I've had a Kick channel for forever. I just never use it. But yeah, I might have fixed the in-game stutter, and all I did was I changed my refresh rate to 144. That's some good news. It is. It is. So yeah, it's it's not doing bad at the minute. It's not doing bad. Like I said, I've been around. I've gone to some quite high dense areas, and there's, I think I've had like one stutter, and I think that was just loading in the NPCs because I went to like one little camp, like the one I've got outside my base here. Yeah, like that. I went to one of them camps, and it was up on this hill, and there was like 7 enemies there fighting. John on YouTube, what are we doing today? We are going to be doing DD. Yes, we have built a spice base. Well, Eskel and his mate have built a spice base in DD. So we're going to be doing spice runs, we're going to be doing caves. Maybe some testing stations. But the idea for this week is spice. So much spice. We did Plastanium base last week. The spice must flow. It must, mate. It must. Yeah, we did a Plastanium base last week, and I think we got about 8,000 Plastanium. Between all of us. So this week everybody kind of needs spice. So yes, we will be going to DD for spice. You solo filled 4 crawlers today and farm 64 prints wild day. Mate, that sounds amazing. 4 crawlers solo and 64 blueprints. Yeah, we're going to be... I know, obviously, one of the lads that are in the server, Lone Wolf, he's just starting to get to Plastinium, and he needs the better gear. So we're going to be taking him around a few of the caves, because the caves are really simple to run this week. They are so simple to run. Two of them I did yesterday were the same as last week's caves, and then the other 2 that I went to are there's like either 1 swordsman in there or 1 gunner. Yeah, 1 swordsman or 1 gunner. So yeah, we're gonna be going to DD. Just waiting on people getting on. So are we introducing Lone Wolf to a Big Dave in DD? Will be fun. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yes. Yeah, Lone Wolf will be introduced to Mr. Wiggles' bigger brother, Big Dave. Right, where is this sandstorm? It's ooh. Seth is getting absolutely hammered this week so far. You like solo better? Don't got to split with the group. I wish Funcon came up with something with world map transfer. I've heard of a possible carrier storage, but who knows? Yes. Yeah, they did mention a while back carrier storage and also a carrier water storage. So it would be nice. It would be nice. I mean, the water part, definitely, especially when you're first building a base out there, the water storage would be amazing. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Right, cool. We don't need you. We will take your... Have I got everything I need? I need to drop some of that shit off, actually. So yeah, let's see how the PC handles with kick as well. Let's see how it handles with kick. We know we're fine streaming Twitch and YouTube, but we will try kick. Put you in there. Aluminium. Right, that should be everything gone. Top 2 issues you have with the recent patches. They made the rocket launcher lock on only. Yeah. Yeah. And 7% loot random DD. But I do Like to loot for everyone. Yeah, I say a big one from the last patch was the fact that you couldn't free fire the rocket. I did go over that in my patch video. Yeah, that you couldn't free fire it anymore. It has to have a lock on. But then also in that patch, it stated that if the rocket lock on goes past something at a degree of 90-degree angle, it'll lose its lock. So they really screwed up rocket launcher. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the fact that the loot is not on a weekly rotator anymore. And then at the same time, I don't like the fact that it's all in there and the drop chances are shite. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the fact that the drop chances are garbage. I mean, I spent most of last week looking for power harness. I could not get that to drop anywhere. So I ended up using Landsrad for it. Yeah, ended up using Landsrad for it. Right, let's see how... I say, we are really testing out Kick today. I want to know if the PC will handle all three. I want to know if the PC will handle all three. I don't mind they got rid of the repair glitch, but they need to adjust belt and welder durability to extreme. Yes. Yes. I said this, I think it was on Monday's stream and Friday's stream. They really need to look at the durability loss. Especially when you're on like MK6 stuff, like ornithopters and vehicles. The durability loss on them are crazy at the minute. Absolutely crazy. Right, we are on 3. But yeah, they got rid of the repair glitch, and I said this last week as well. At the beginning of the week, give it a week and there'll be a new one. And guess what? There is a new repair glitch. I said this on stream last Monday, last week. Give it a week, there'll be a new one. And guess what? There is. Yeah, guess what? There is. Right, who's in here? Let me add you to party. PvP and base raiding non-existent on my server. We are on a private server. And we very, very rarely get PvP. Well, you tend to find that a lot of people playing private servers are playing them because they don't want PvP. I don't mind it, but it's just not my cup of tea. Yeah, it's not really my cup of tea. Oh, wow. We have a bot on Twitch. Let me get to the base and I will ban your ass. Yes, give me a moment and I will ban that ass. New glitch is useful for mainly wings and boosters. Wear out way too fast. Yes, they do. Yeah. Wings, boosters, well, it's mainly the wings. Yeah, it's mainly the wings for me. But yeah, the durability hit on them is crazy. Absolutely crazy. There's Mr. Wiggles. And the Dan Crawler storage takes a beating. Like I say, vehicles in general needs a lot more love. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not too bad if you're at MK4, MK5 stuff. But when you start getting to MK6 and it's Plastanium and Melange and everything else, it's... There's just too much durability loss. I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm at the point, and you know, Eskel's at the point that if we do need to make more, we can. But it's not the point. Yeah. It's not the point. They just take too much loss. I mean, I did one run, no, sorry, 2 runs yesterday to DD. One to bring some bodies over and do the caves. And then I gave it about an hour, come back and did the same thing, brought some more bodies, and then did the caves again. And I'd lost half of the durability on my wings. First lot of corpses delivered. Yep, I am on my way to drop some off now. It could make DD more exciting. Random NPC ornithopter battles. Yeah. Yeah. But then what would you do for the people that don't really like that? It'd kind of push them out of DD. I mean, it's like I've got over 400 hours in here, and I have never used rockets. I've never put them on. So I can see just PvP zone. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. But no, I think there's a lot of things they can do to the game. Optimization is huge at the minute. Optimization is such a big thing. Vehicle durability, big thing. Probably adjusting drop chances now that they've actually gave us everything on the loot table. It'd be nice. Gonna grab a quick smoke whilst you're flying over. Yeah, go for it, mate. Go for it. Rocket accuracy is shit anyways. I'll just jump out another with Lasgun, an ancient way. Yep. Right, how much room have we got here? Oh wow, you definitely went big on this base. Definitely went big on the base. Mate, I love the fact that weird. I love the fact that I can now get all my chat in one box from everywhere. We will get bigger. Want another landing pad for the second carrier? We're gonna need one at some point, mate. Yeah, we are gonna need one. Oh. I mean, then again, if you think about it, we might actually be able to get the other carrier here. Got a crawler there. Other carrier here. I reckon I can land my ornithopter about here. You tested a method with Buddy how to kill in the PvE zone. Ah. Nah, we don't compromise. Big base. Exactly. Right. Let me... It might skip a little second. Give me you. Ban. And then while I'm at it, where's the other one from Kick? You. Ban. There we go. So yeah, what I've done is I've used a plugin called Atom, and it plugs directly into OBS, and it allows you to connect or anywhere that you're streaming to. So whereas previously we were streaming to Twitch and YouTube, today I'm testing if we can do Kick. I've had a Kick account for a very long time, but I don't use it. And then hopefully by Friday we might be able to do TikTok as well. Might. I'm waiting for stuff to be sorted first. Park carrier on a compactor Ornithopter. Till worm comes, no escape was crazy. Ah, okay. I'll carry on compactor, ornithopter, until worm comes. Was crazy. Ah, okay. Need a lasgun mounted on the nose of ornithopter. Ah. Right. Doesn't, if you park the carrier on a compactor, doesn't it push you off? Yeah, didn't they change it so if you contact anything, it'll bounce you off? Right, cool, cool, cool. What have we got going off at the moment? Any large ones? Right, whereabouts are we putting? You only bounce off the carrier. Ah, okay. I thought they changed it so that you bounced off everything. I know in the patch last week they changed it so you'd have more interactions with buildings. How are we doing on water? We are good. We are good. What bloody hell? What have you done down here? Oh, water storage. Carrier's too big to budget, can't be pushed. Ah, righto. Righto. Yeah. Too big to budge, can't be pushed. Ah. Right, got ya. Got ya. Right, let's see, let's go see what is up at the minute. Hi. Yeah, let's, drop into... Yeah, if you wanna jump into my Orny, dude, we'll go around and do some of the caves. Right, there should be one right there. I'd say the caves are so simple to run this week. Not sure if that's a big one. Do you agree there's no point to the labs if you can get the stuff in caves and wrecks with little effort? Yeah. I do agree. But then the drop chance for the caves is a lot less than testing labs. So it's like last week, I think Power Harness was like a less than 1% chance in caves, but it was like an 8% chance in testing stations. Would hate to struggle through labs for a Do Reaper? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I get it why they've done it, because obviously the caves last week was really, really easy to run, and they're the exact same today. Yeah, they are literally the same this week. So simple to run. Yeah, they are so simple to run. Yeah, like that. You literally just running, jump up on the wall, and you're done. Rather just farm like crazy each week. Eventually, you'll get everything. Yeah, you will. You will. Yes, you will. You'll get it all eventually. Right, next one should be right there. I'm not sure if that might be a big one, you know. Yeah. Plus, if you think about it, there is still that stupid bug where some of the loot chests have got ridiculously long cooldowns, like 5-6 hours. So then that's where doing a lab might be easier, because obviously they respawn every, what, 45 minutes? Already got 7 large crates full of tier 6 prints. Get in there. Yep. Yeah, like I say, Lone Wolf's not long since joined the server, so he is just starting to get, well, last week he was farming the Plastanium with us, and then this week we're going to be doing caves and spies, because he's at the point where he needs the melange. My chests are like every hour timer? Yeah. Yeah, so last week we had a problem with a cave that was in, where was it? I think it was C1. And it was the only chest on the server that had like a 6-hour timer. Yeah, 6-hour respawn. Everything else was like 45 minutes to an hour. DD Cherry is being popped. Mate, wait till I take you out to a spice field. Yeah, wait till I take you out to a spice field. Yeah, last week one of my chests was bugged for sure. Yeah, like I said, I believe it was the one that was in like C1. It was like a 6-hour timer. It was crazy how long that thing was. But if it ever does that, just drop out to world map and load back in on a different instance, and they'll all be respawned. Yeah, just drop out to world map and then come back in on a different instance, and all the chests would have respawned. Yeah, every other chest was fine, just that one. But again, it's one of them. It's like, what game nowadays doesn't have issues? Yeah, what game nowadays doesn't have issues? I believe wind traps are better than stills in DD. If you got enough, nobody runs. The only reason we're running both is because previously there was only myself, Esco, and another lad doing it, but now we've got some extra people on the server. We're doing a lot more runs, so hence why we've got the death stills. Yeah, hence why we have the death stills. Just to keep up with, basically just keep up with water. Ow. Ow. Oh, they want you. He wanted you. I guess if you're in a rush, you see a reason for death stills? Yeah, it's mainly because of the amount of people who've got farming at the minute. Whereas before, when it was just like 2 of us, the wind traps were absolutely fine. Yeah, the wind traps were absolutely fine. But now there's like 4 or 5 of us. There's normally always someone over here farming spice or plastinium or whatever we've got the base set up for that week. Hence why we've got the wind traps and death stills. Just because we need the water. You're solo, so no rush? Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, as like I say, there's 4 of us doing this one. We have the largest guild on the server. Didn't realise we get different loot. Yes. Yeah, like I say, now they've changed it so that loot is instance. Everybody gets different. Thought it was the same. Nope. Think ores take more water? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, ores definitely take more water. And like I say, between us all last week, we did about 8k. And bear in mind, I wasn't on at the weekend because we'd gone away. Yeah, we'd gone away for the weekend. You got sandbike engine from last loot cave and Regis triple shot. Ooh, Regis triple shot is very nice, mate. Right, so yeah, this cave is exactly the same as last week. Yeah, this one is exactly the same as last week. So you let you run in, stay to the right, stay to the right, 2 entrances, stay to the right, jump up. Voila. And that's it. Then you run out. Yeah, then you run out. Job done. Right, then there is one. Should be all the way down here. Yep, right there. Right there. You're 850 hours in, got plenty of everything. I'm just concerned what the devs will do when server merge happens and chapter 3 comes. Farming may be more difficult then. Yeah, farming might be more difficult then. So rather stock up while it's quiet. Yes. Yeah. Obviously chapter 3 is going to bring people back, hopefully. Hopefully. Yep. Chapter 3 will bring people back. Jake Creation, good day. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Better loot than doing 40 minutes in a testing site with 60 under the hardest enemies and the reward do scythe DP. Yeah, and 3 plus dust. Worth my time. Yeah, then of course console release, more chaos. Oh yes. Oh yes. I mean, it'll be one of them. It'd be interesting to see how many people console release bring. Because I know when they brought Helldivers 2 to console, it brought in a lot of players. You actually enjoy testing sites in DD? Maybe unpopular opinion, but that's fun. Yeah, I'll say we've had some fun doing them. I'll say I don't mind testing stations. Yeah, I don't mind them. Yeah, I really don't mind them. That was a ship. Yes, that was a ship. Let's see if it's still there when we go back, because we're almost at this cave. Yeah, the reward. If the reward is balanced, yeah, but doing solo, those are a nightmare. Yeah, like I say, Esco used to solo them. Oh, no, sir. Right, there is one more cave. I think it's up in like F2, F3? Right, I'll have a look at the map in a second and see where this last cave is. I'm pretty sure it's like right towards the center of the map, up in the middle area. I think it's on the F row. Oh yeah, ship. See if it's still there. I just have specific builds, solo labs, tower and clone, run, fly. Like, yep. Yep. And dodge. Funcom has idea of difficulty balance. More enemies equals difficulty. It's not Funcom. I didn't see the worm pop up. It's right there. Oh, this is on a weird angle. Don't know if you'll get this, bud. Very, very weird angle. Oh no, 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 we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, I didn't really go out of that. Alright, let's head back to the DD base, and then we can go through what we've got. I'm pretty sure that there's one more cave. I think it's in like F7-ish. Mate, you are in the chopper, aren't you? It's just your marker's saying you're 160 odd meters away. You have an idea. Less enemies but higher health enemies. Could that be a balance towards solo players? Possibly. That's what I was just saying. Did I just leave you as bait? You are in the Ornithopter, aren't you, Lone Wolf? Yeah, you are in the Thopter, aren't you? Yeah. It's alright, because your marker's saying you're like 200 meters away. Yeah. Popping his DD cherry, leaving him for worm bait. Funcom strategy. So players are making their own fun in the game. Devs, we did not intend that to be in the game. Then devs patch it. Yeah. 30 minutes later, did you forget something? Nah, I think we're all good. The gaming layer has a program you can put on your second screen. The green screen. See the green chat on the map. Hang on a sec. See the green chat on the map, which are rare loot chests. You can also see your Thopter and the map real time live. Okay. They have to hook into Dune game exe, and devs of Dune allow that. Alright, yeah, I don't mess about with mods on here. Yeah, I don't think I'd fare too well with a 15,000 meter dash across open sand to get back to base level. Yeah, it'd have been a bit of a trip back, mate. You'll be fine. Do a sandwalk and say hello to Mr. Wiggles. It's no mod, you just install it and it works. You might use... We use it in our guild. Okay. You see everyone on the map in real time too. Ah. Okay. Okay. Well, like I say, our server is a private server. And like I say, the only people that are on this server are people that we invite. Yeah, people that we invite. And like I say, everyone on here, we know. Yeah, literally everybody that's on here, we know. That's the tool. Hold on this URL. Okay, I'll have a look at that in a minute. I shall have a look. Go. Let's go see what we got. Well, I say I didn't even look. Didn't even look. I get everyone doesn't like PvP. But it's arrogant to complain about being killed in PvP. Just don't go there, or just non-peak hours. Yeah, go to PvP, extract PvP. Yeah. Like I say, but it's like I say, I don't mind PvP, but it's not really my thing. And like I say, because we play on a private server, our private server through X-Realm is in a cluster of private servers. So we're on X-Realm 11, so there's about 15 other servers that are on X-Realm 11. And so far, when we've been into a PvP area, a lot of the people there have just been chill. They're just there to farm and get the blueprints and get the spice or Plastanium. Smile and wave. Exactly. But yeah, I say everyone, the people that we have run into so far, they've just been chill. On private servers, his Hagger Basin, right, not needed. Yes. Yeah, so the only bit that is private to people that are playing on our server are people that we invite. So Hager Basin is private to us lot here. Us lot there. So, but when we go to DD, that is shared between a cluster of private servers. So we're on like XROM 11, and there'll be 15 other private servers on XROM 11, and we all share that DD. But like I say, whenever we've run into anyone, they've just been really chill. They're just there to farm and get the spice and whatever else they need to do. Same on our public server. Right, what did we get there? Pincushion helmet. What does that actually have? 65% efficiency. Wow. Seachers are also dead. It's basically a private server now. I might see a person once in a month. Yep. Yep. I think that's one reason why they're looking at doing a merge on public. But I don't get how they're going to do it. Yeah, I don't get how they're going to do it. Right, well, you can have that. Do we have Shadams? Right, we don't have Shadams. We do now. Filter. We don't have filter. Right, I've got a couple of blueprints here for you, bud. Let me drop you and you. There you go. Some blueprints there for you, mate. They increased bank storage for some reason. I reckon they probably increased the bank storage just for the more heavily populated servers. I don't know how they will merge stitches. I'm not starting over. Probably gonna do my DD merge. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get how. Do you need? That's it. I dropped you both of them blueprints, Lomorph. Take the gloves. I've got the helmet. Awesome. Got the helm last night. So Seth can have that one. Yes. Yes, we shall give that one to Seth then. What else have we got here? Lots of random stuff. Yeah, lots of random stuff. Have we got lots of random? We do. We do. Pew. Do we have a... Do we have a recycler? We do. What are you set to? What are you set to? Right, let's set you to... You're on 1. You're on 1. You're also on 1. Right, let's set you to... 2. We got any Solari in here? No, but we have got some scrap. Set you to 2. Split stack. Might be here a minute. Might be here a minute. I believe they're going to introduce MK7 stuff and use that as a excuse to do a wipe and force everyone to decompile their bases and bank storage. Possibly. You got something yesterday. I didn't know how excited. I found the still suit with 1500 catch pocket. Wow. Wow. $1,500. Jesus. Was that light or medium? Didn't set the outputs yet. Sorry. Nah, it's alright, mate. It's alright, dude. I'm just gonna do that now. Yes, I was going to do that now. Yes, I was going to do that now. Have we got one set up for that? You don't like the circuit system? We have a box naming. They should do that, yeah. Yeah, like I say, the circuit system does need a little bit of fine-tuning, so if you name a box, you should just be able to name that box to whatever you want, instead of it being circuits. Right, they're fine. What are we going here? Nothing. What are we got in here? All sorts. Right, you can go. You. I'm just gonna go around and sort some of the bits out. You go in there. But yeah, if you've named a box, you should just be able to set it up that it goes there. Alright, give me all this. Because we're going to need some of this space for space. Thanks. Thanks for the cleaning session. Mate, OCD. I played too much Minecraft. It does my head in. Yeah, I played too much Minecraft. Does my absolute tree in. Now let's put you in, you. What we got in you? Right, you can go in there. Give me you and you. Right, you should be empty. You are. Right, set you to 3. How many slots do you have? You have 5. I'm glad you farmed like crazy before they removed all the flower sand, safe flower sand. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I still need so much flower sand. So much flower sand. Five. You can go back in there. Give me a second, Lone Wolf. I'm just sorting circuits out, mate. Just sorting circuits out. Right, that one's set up. We're going you. Nothing, you're fine. You're full of corpses. Sweet. Organising is key to any farming game. And back to work, have fun, guys. You as well, let's go. It's only good to mate, like I say, we're going to be here for a while today. Friday's stream, by the way, is going to be a longer one. We're not finishing at about 3 o'clock normal time. We're going to be going till about 4 or 4. Just because the missus is working a longer shift on Friday. Sandcrawler sucker replacement for flower sand when Funcom. Send in a bug report. Please give us the ability to use a sandcrawler for flower sand. One change I'd like to see. We need at least 50 slots for personal inventory. Yes. Yes. Especially when you're doing Landsrad stuff. Well, let's find some. Yeah, especially when you're doing Landsrad stuff. So it's like I did a video Monday on Landsrad, and I needed to craft like 8 MK5 Holtzman shields. That's 8 slots. But then I've done another one where I had to craft like 20 of a certain pistol. And you need more slots. Yeah, you need a lot more slots. Right, that's sorted, that's sorted. Hey, listen to a bug report from me on the last server. Can't wait for the test servers to come back online October 31st. Oh, they're coming back on October? Oh, they're coming back in October? Ah, I did not know that. I did not know that. Right, let's go see if... You never use storage ornithopter for daily use, so I need the extra slots. I mean, it's like my my scout. I never use storage on scout. My scout is literally to get from point A to point B as quick as possible, so I use booster. If I have to go somewhere that I need storage, if it's a decent trek, I'll just take the assault. Yeah, I'll just take the assault. Yeah, you got Crawler, Carrier, Large Ore, and Spice Refiner on test server. Ah, fucking hell, that's some dedication. I've never run the test server. Shall I follow this time or long ride again? I'm just going to see if we have any spice fields up. In fact, let me bring up the map. Stream might stutter a little bit, so bear with me. Yeah, stream might stutter a little bit, but that's just so I can... Game announcements, what's this? They'll be deploying a hotfix tomorrow. Expected downtime is 60 minutes. There will be a client download. Patch notes will be pushed out once hotfix is out. So tomorrow there's going to be a 60-minute downtime. From 9 o'clock in the morning. Yep. So if I'm hitting Rex Caves shuttle run, so if you hit Rex Caves shuttle, run out of space in one quick run, yeah. I wish they'd give us more slots on the assault. That'd be so nice. Keep the weight. I think the weight's fine, 2,000, or increase it by about 500. But please give us more slots on the assault. Yep, solar farm another way, 10 days, 3/4 hours. In fact, I have 2 large spice ore refiners. Jeez. So yeah, it's just popped up on Discord. There's going to be a hotfix tomorrow at 9 AM, which is my time, UK time. Expected downtime is 60 minutes, and there will be a client download. It'll be interesting to see what they're actually doing with that one. Yeah, it will be interesting. Right, let me grab the map. Deep desert map. Deep desert map. Right, let me drag you down here a little bit. A little bit more stutter, just getting back into game. There we go. But taking assault to PvP cave or Rex is too risky. It more likely is on public server. On ours, it's not too bad. But like I say, we're on private, so... Right, so there should be... Spacefield in F3. Let's go and have a look, because if there is a spice field, we can take the carrier out and the crawler. By the way, there are Dune calculators for planning out your base maps online. So S-Scale normally does that. Yep. S-Scale normally... That's E2. Yeah, S-Scale normally sorts all that out. So we'll put the base up on Tuesday. Yeah, we'll put the base up on Tuesday, and then we will take it down on Monday. And then once it's all back at our lay-by base in Hagar, he'll then calculate everything he needs for new base on the Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, he normally sorts that. Right, that one is empty. That one is empty. Shoot over to this one. Now, say where we've put the base this week, we've got 3 large spice fields pretty close to us. But yeah, the calculator and all that lot, S-Scale normally does that. Depending what we're building. Yeah, depending what we're building. He's like that. Right, where are we? We are in F3. Means we need to go this way. Over there. This is over there. You're curious what I can test? They decided not to have a storage module you can build on the carrier, but only allows harnessing. A carrier, crawler, buggy, new storage container underneath the carrier. Into the... It would be nice if we could take... yeah, it would be nice if we could actually take... So pick up the crawler and take it to world map and do it that way. Yeah, it would be nice. Right, what are we in? We are in G4. Right, is this one empty? Yeah, it looks empty. Yep, that one is... That one looks empty. That one looks like it's about ready to pop, you know. Right, okay. So yeah, that one looks like it's about ready. Okay. And then the next one is H2. Also handy for A-roam farming. Use a buggy on carrier. Yeah. No base needed. Mm-hmm. Don't you find it ironic that the tread wheel didn't fit through the new garage doors? Yeah. Yeah. Even though they showed it on the trailer, they did. Yeah, that was funny as hell. Ooh. Chip. We have a ship. Where is Mr. Wiggles? Where is Mr. Wiggles? You need to kind of like latch onto the side to grab that. We got replica pulse sword. I've been looking for that. Yeah, I've been looking for that. But yeah, I thought it was funny as shite. H2. We're going over there. Okay. Well, going over there. Do I know how to farm slag effectively? Got a tip if you don't. I normally just get it from Shoal. We have a jasmine base down in Shoal, and I normally just go there for it. No, that's radiated slag, isn't it? Is that the radiated slag? What's my opinion on the durability for the MK6 cutter ray? I think it's not too bad. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad. If you're doing a lot with it, then yes, you can burn through that MK6 very, very quickly. Like, very, very quickly. My main issue at the minute is the durability on vehicles. Yeah, that's my main issue at the minute, is the durability on vehicles. Especially when, it's like I say, if you're doing MK4 scouts, that's not a problem, they're easy to build. MK5, yeah, they're not too bad to build. But when you get to the MK6 stuff, the durability loss on it is just, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Ooh, this one's gonna go pop. Right, okay. Yeah, Wolf, so you see how you can see all the little bubbles? This one's getting ready to pop. So we are coming to H2. Yeah. And note to self, don't get too close to these. They will completely fuck your day up really, really quick. Right, okay. So H2 is getting ready to pop. So let's put you there. Right, cool. Let's wait for that to pop, and then we'll bring the... That's going to go anytime. Yeah, that's going to go anytime. Let's go grab the crawler and the carrier. There you go, look. Yeah, let's go grab the carrier and the crawler. You send several bug reports that you expect to have a better durability on more expensive stuff. Yes. In the law, spice prolongs life. Use spice in MK6 and reduces life. Very true. That's going to take a while to actually get through. Yeah, that's going to take a minute. My tip, you run the ships in Shoal, but run the world map to go to the main swamp stitches. Hit it again and repeat. Takes 15 minutes each, 100 slag per. Nice. Nice. But yeah, I say we normally go down to Shoal and grab it. Well, yeah, we've got a base just on the edge of the radiation near the shipwreck in the bottom left corner. Yeah, normally down in that bottom corner. You like to stock up on slag? You're running 7 spice generators, so I need as much as possible. 7 of them. It's one of them, obviously, because we're on private, because we're on a private server. That spice generator, it's more of a bragging rights, you know. Yeah, it's more of a bragging right. It's a big dick moment. Look what I've got. Right, let's drop you off. Drop you off. Chuck you in there, and then we can get rid of the rest. Replica pulse sword. I want that though. 154. Which means you can build that later. You refuse to use those spice generators. You have 35 big ventilator on my base. Easy to maintain. Yeah, I think I've got about 15-ish of the 350 generators. I've got a few. More space efficient. I think less generators, more power. Yup. Right, let me chuck all you in there. And you. Right, do we have batteries? We do. Give me said batteries. Right, you're fueled. Yep, you're fueled. You should be good. You are. Got one of them in there. Should be good. Should be good. Eesh. Yeah, that's it. That's better. That's better. Right. What do you want to do? Do you want to fly or do you want to sandcrawl? You might have to jump in Discord for this, mate. Because it's so much easier. I think I have 20 of those on the test server. Kind of broke it. 3 million water, 10 death stills. Yeah, I think in my main base I'm sitting on just over 2 million water with 10 advanced death stills. But I'm at the point now where if I want to get more water, I need to invest in the large ones because I'm getting slowly towards storage cap. So yeah, test server can go burr on our return. Right, yeah. This is... Why is my DPI just gone shit? Why did my DPI just go shit? Oh wow, yeah, that is fucking terrible. Why have you done that? Give me 1 second. Where's the sign-ups? Why did my DPI just fucking drop? It's alright, it'll take a minute for that large one to actually come in. Give me raise the synapse. Thank you. It's way too thingy. That's better. There we go. Improving my weapons is my next task. I think they were pooping that cave earlier. Yeah, it's the drop rate, mate. It's the drop rate. Right, do you want to use crawler or do you want to use carrier? Or do you want to go over and try doing it with the compactor to start with? Because that's a large spice field that's just popped. Yeah. Well, what do you want to do? Do you want to try it with the compactor first, or do you want to try it with carrier crawler? Yeah, what do you want to do? No idea. I was hoping to watch you experienced guys at it first. Right, so we'll go over in Ornithopters then. Yeah? I'll say, if you're not too comfortable with that, then we'll go over in Ornithopters first. Yeah, see, I had repaired these before I came out here. Have you got a compactor on you? Yeah, have you got a compactor on you? Is anybody else on at the minute? No, just me and you. You don't have access to these anyway, and of course I didn't bring my compactor. Cool. Cool. You don't have access to these? I'm gonna say you should have access to these. Permissions. Oh wow. Let me add you. Ah, I'm just giving you access now. You've got access to this. There you go, you got access to both of them now. Deconstruct and construct again gives you the rights. Yeah, like I say, I'm down as co-owner, so I've just gave him access to it, so it's fine. To drive, you need to be owner, do you? Do you? Ah. I thought you had to be associate. Yeah, I thought you had to be associate to do them. Right, okay. No access to either. Right, okay. I will get Xscale to jump on and change that then. Yeah. I'll get Xscale to jump on and change that. Right, let's go over to the large one then, and I'll basically show you what I normally do if there's nobody on. You coming in mine? Oh, no, wrong button. Wrong button. Yeah, you see it's still going off at the minute, look. That's, I mean, the large ones take a while. Yeah, the large ones take a while to form. Or co-owner. Right. I'm in the back with you right along. That's fine. It's fine. So yeah, when the large field goes off, yeah, it's going to be going off for a while. Medium ones normally take a little bit of time to form, but the large ones take quite a while. I'm ready to fix this. That you can set vehicle to guild rather than instead of the associate program permissions. Yeah. Yeah, I will get hold of Eskel and get him to change that. In fact, when we get back, we'll see who owner is. Because the actual owner might be Psych. Yeah, the actual owner might be Psych. Now, where is Mr. Wiggles? This is gonna be dodgy as fuck because it's on a slant. It's gonna be very dodgy. There's a shell buster. There's a shell buster. Let's set that. There's a shell buster. So yeah, I will drop Escalate. Well, once we've been here and we've got some spice, we'll take that back, and then we'll see if you had no option to loot that. Then were you too close? Because if you're too close to it, it won't let you loot it. Another thing that they need to fix. I've got a shell buster for you anyway, because I've already got one. Yeah, I have a shell buster for you. Might have been, yeah. Now, obviously on this, you do still have a worm plus a roaming worm. Yeah, there's a worm and then there's also a roaming worm. And it's normally the roaming worm that's a bitch. But yeah, whenever you go to the ships, if you're too close to them, it won't let you loot. But I've just picked up a shell buster that you can have. BRB, while you're in flight, lol, loot break. It's all good, it's all good. It's all good. Worm is right there, look. Let's wait for him to fuck off. Yeah, let's wait for him to go. Right, you gonna go away? What's my inventory like? I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I know it's coming this way, so... Ow. Yeah, I know it's coming this way. Oh, game. Thank you. get rid of the aggro. I know it's close, I can hear him. Yep, right over there. Right over there. I say I already have spice in the Thopter, so if you just run up and press F, it'll put it in. Right, let's get rid of aggro. Get rid of the aggro. Yep, here it comes. Right there. Right there. Come on, mate, do one. But yeah, normally we bring over the crawler, and you'll put the crawler down on the ground, you'll press like C, and it'll put the suction pipe down, and then you'll literally tap your W key and stay below 10 kilometers an hour, and then that way you're going to pick up everything in one line. And once you go to from one end to the other, I'll then pick you up, turn you around, put you back down again. But you need to be telling me, obviously I'll be above you, ready to pick you up. But if you get too much aggro, you need to tell me that you've aggroed him so I can pick you up and fly up. Come on, mate, do one. This is what I mean by the roaming worm. Nightmare. And of course you're coming this way. But yeah, so whoever's in the carrier will be hovering above you, keeping an eye out for worm. But then there's also the worm that you're going to aggro. Right, you're going to start off. Right, one's aggroed over there. You're aggroed over there, that's fine. Right, let's get rid of the aggro, because he will be coming anytime soon. Obviously, with Tabor's boots, you get the minus worm threat generation. But because, obviously, there's the roaming one, you have to deal with two of them. Yeah, you have to deal with two of them. And one of them did crest over there not long back, so we might be alright for a little bit. You might be alright for a little bit. And you'll know if you piss him off even more because he'll crest. Right, let me near him. I can hear him. Get rid of aggro. Oh yeah, here it comes. Quick, quick, quick. That's a quick animation. That's a quick animation. So he's got two animations. There's a long animation. Yeah, there's a long animation where it comes up and he'll do a little bit of a wiggle in the air. Then there's a quick animation where it literally comes up and then straight down. That was a quick one. You've literally got about 5 seconds to get in and up. Wait for him to fuck off. You know, the first bug report I will do on the test server will be the one I do every day. Guess? Connection issues? The one that I hate, and I absolutely hate it with a vengeance, is the one they did last week where you now have to wait for your character to be in an offline state before you can log back in. Yeah. Yeah, I absolutely hate that one. The fact that your character's gotta be in an offline state to be able to log back in. I understand why they've done it. Because of the dupers. But no, I absolutely hate it. Get rid of aggro. Oh, you're flying. You're flying. Go up. Go up. Laserbug on Buggy. Yeah, that's still a thing. That is still a thing. Reported it 4 times on the test server before the DLC came out 2 months later. I will still report the first. Yes. Oh, you guys were crawling. He's not quite... Lone Wolf's not quite confident with Crawler at the minute. He wants to see one of us lot do it. Yeah, he wants to see us do it first. Which is understandable. I mean, I was the same. When Eskel took me out the first time, I was so shit scared of losing something that I'd not made. Yeah, losing something that I didn't make. It may be visual, but not fixing it is just disrespectful for the players. Yeah. Is he gonna fuck off? But yeah, he's not quite comfortable with Crawler carry yet. So we'll wait for one of the lads to get on later. And we'll go out in... He really does not want to leave us alone. Yeah, he really does not want to leave us alone. Our group has a rule: use what you want. If you break it, you buy it. But no, obviously, I was very late coming to Dune. You know, it took me... I was probably about a month or so late coming to it. And I was at the same point. Like I say, first time Escal took me out in Crawler Carrier, I was bricking it. Because I'd not made that. And at the time, the only person on the servers that had Carrion Crawler was Eskel. And then obviously I've just been grind. And then I built Crawler and Carrier about 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. And now we've got, yeah, now we've got more people on the server. We can then double up. So at some point this week, we will be bringing over the my Carrier and Crawler. Wow, he really just, yeah, you should be able to go down now. Yep, you have to press control to go down. Anyone can do Crawler. I'd say whatever is in the Crawler needs to be focused. My first time. 1 second. We might have to get rid of aggro here, bud. Yeah, I think we do. Let me just get rid of this aggro. Yep, there he is. There he is. Anyone can do Crawler. I'd say whoever is in the Crawler needs to be focused. My first time I tried to do glide pickup. Never again. Rip first Crawler. Mm-hmm. Yep. Best rule with Carrier, don't panic, come in easy for pickup. Mm-hmm. Yep. Go away. How much you betting he turns round? Yeah, how much you betting he turns round? Yeah, he's turning round. He's turning round. Yep, there he is. He just won't leave us alone. Yeah, he just won't leave us alone. How are we doing on, we've got a little bit. We've got a little bit. The wandering behavior needs fixing too? Yeah. I mean, it was bad enough when they changed the animations on them. So you either get the long animation or the short one. Yeah, it was bad enough when they changed them. Might have to keep an eye on him because I reckon he's going to turn around and come back this way. Hang on, dude, he's coming back. He's coming back. Yep, told you. Go away! Please! I heard him crest over there. A nationwide rule: if being attacked, if you're not in a carrier, you must jump out of the pocket. Jump out of the pocket with a rocket until carrier gets to PvE. Like one person on roof of carrier with laser gun. Ah, right, yeah. The worst bit is that just crashed. We're gonna go see if this is on a really weird angle. It is not on a weird angle. Awesome. Did you get your stuff that time round? I'll say that might keep the worm occupied for a minute. Still couldn't loot it. Wow. Really? Right, where is he? Let me have a quick look. Right, he's nowhere to be seen at the minute. Yeah, still couldn't loot it. Oh, yeah, we just go up, go up. Go up. Still couldn't loot it. Oh. Loot should be instance. Are crash ships still single based? By any chance? Are they still single based? That is so weird. Oh, no, never mind. Go away. One thing I really like, if you're in the extra seats in the carrier in there, you can exit into the roof and not fall to the ground. Yes, you can. And your buddy can jump on the ornithopter on the roof of the carrier and do repairs and refuel while you're flying. Yep. Mate, will you go away? Please. Holy shit. This guy will not leave us alone. Yeah. He will seriously not leave us alone. Here it comes. This is turning out to be fucking annoying. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Has he gone over that way? Because that one's gone off. Maybe. Maybe. What are we doing? We've almost got enough for a full cycle, so keep an eye out for him. He might have gone over to the other spice bloom because it's making more noise. Yeah, might have gone over that way. Nope, 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 nope. Aggro. Aggro. Yeah, man, where are you? Not much coming in with the raid. How you doing, buddy? Hello, hello, hello. How was your stream? What were you up to? We will give you a shout out in just a moment. Welcome on in, people. Welcome on in. Give me 1 minute chat and we will catch up with everyone. So yeah, how was your stream, mate? How was your stream? Hopefully it was well. I'm trying to park as close to that as possible because they should be cresting for that soon. So yes, welcome on in, peeps. Yeah, we are just taking Lone Wolf through his first DD experience. You know, luckily enough, he is going for that ship, so... But yeah, welcome on in, Pete. Well, welcome on in. Pizza God, thank you much for the follow, buddy. Thank you much for the follow. Not much, welcome on in, bud. DD PvP Labs and Caves sets up DD pace in A6. Okay. Yeah, we set up in E3 this week. So we've got access to like three large spice fields. Yeah, we've got access to 3 large spice fields. Luckily enough, it looks like the worm's being distracted by that wreck and that. And now he's going to be distracted by that. Cool. Tire gonna crash. I don't blame you, mate. I don't blame you. Do not blame you. Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? Not much. Thank you much for that gift sub, bud. Who got it? Limple Lemming. Limp Lemming. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing. Yes, mate. Thank you very much for that. It's greatly appreciated. Give me one. Let me just get this sorted, and then I will give you a shout out to everybody else that's in mine at the moment. I say we have got a carrier and a crawler over here, but Lone Wolf's not really comfortable with that at the minute. Right, that should be enough. Right, let's go back to base. We'll get this lot crafted. And while I'm on my way there, I will give you a fancy shout out, mate. But thank you very much for that gift sub. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, we planted up in E3 this week. Last week we did Plastanium, and we've got plenty of that for the time being. This week we've got people that's like Lone Wolf and Seth who are just starting to get into Plastinium and need Spice Melange for MK6 stuff. So that's why we set up a Spice base. But we're going to wait for one of the other lads getting on later so that we can get the crawler and the carrier out. Because he wants to see how we do it first. Just so he's got an understanding of what's what. Which is understandable, because like I say, I was exactly the same when, you know, I first came out here with the crawler carrier. Yeah, I was exactly the same. You know, it's that part of losing something that you haven't crafted. So I get it. I get it. Yeah, no, I do get it. So yeah, you've been doing PvP labs and caves, setting up DD and A6. Nice. Nice. So what's your plans for this week then? Spice or a mixture of everything? Yeah. Spice or a mixture of everything? You get a bit of air. And then I can at least give you a shout out while I'm gliding. I'll say stream might stutter a little minute just while I switch over. Why ain't that working? Oh, it's because I'm using the plugin. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Estimation, is it that one? That's... Not...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Yep, that sandstorm coming in soon. So I've changed my OBS. I've added a couple of plugins. Gotcha. That work? Nope. Oh, it might do. I'm flying past the base. Give me a second, because my commands aren't working. Give me a minute. My commands aren't working. Why? Why aren't my commands working? Give me a second, chat. You... And... Why aren't my commands working? Custom commands, custom commands. That's because it's SO, that's why. Let's try that. Does that one work? Yeah, there you go. There you go. It's alright. So what I've done is, obviously, because I'm streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, I've installed a plugin on OBS Studio so that all my chats are combined into one. So instead of me having Twitch chat there, YouTube chat over here, and then Kick chat over there, I've installed a plugin so it's all on one in OBS. But it doesn't like the Twitch shout out. So you know when you do like / shout out and then your name. You don't like that one for some reason. Yeah, I don't like that one for some reason. But yeah, like I say, any of my lot that's in here that don't already follow, make sure you go go show Not Much of some love. Yeah, make sure you go show them some love. Right, so what we'll do now is we'll come down here. Which one's got the spice in? You. So then I'll put all this spice in here. Let me just drop that lot, because that is like way heavy. Shellbuster you can have, executors, where the Mister you can have, and then what I'll do from there is I'll come over here, and we have 13,000, so I will craft one, and then that'll craft 200 melange. So every 10,000 gives you 200. So later on, once we've got some of the other lads on, we'll go out in the crawler, and I think that holds 75,000 melange. So yeah, there will be plenty of melange. Right, let me just check these. Executor, so you can have the Shellbuster, you can have that. Executor helmet, I don't have the Executor helmet, so let me just do that, and then you can have that and that. There you go, some blueprints for you. Yeah, there's some blueprints for you. Now, technically, we've been out here a while, so once this storm goes past, which thanks, Chief. Yeah, so once this storm goes past, because it said 7 minutes, the caves should have respawned. Yeah, the caves should have respawned. Give me you. As long as they're not on a ridiculous cooldown, which they shouldn't be, the caves should have respawned. So what we're going to do is we're going to go up to F3 first, then we're going to shoot all the way over to H7, grab that one, and then come all the way back down to E7, D6 and C7, and then make his way back here. But yeah, that's pretty much farming sand with a compactor. It is so much easier with the crawler and the carrier. But again, it's like you said, you're not comfortable doing that just yet. Because all that's going to happen is, I'm going to put you on the ground in the crawler. You're just going to feather your W key, so you keep it below 10. Yeah, keep it below 10 kilometers, and you'll pick up everything in that row. I'll be hovering above you with the carrier, so I'll be looking out for worms. But if your aggro gets too much, you need to tell me so I can pick you up and lift you up. And then once the worm fox off, I put you back down again. But the way we normally do it is if you do a full line, I'll then pick you up, turn you around, put you back down again. So yeah, and that's it in a nutshell. We're just waiting for this storm to come through. Like I say, the storms in DD are very different to the storms in Hagabasa. So obviously the ones in Hagabasa are only level 1 storm. The ones in DD are level 3. And you'll notice in a second the sub-thief will turn off. Yeah, as soon as it gets close, the sub-thief will turn off. But you're still fine in here. So the storm only damages the building. It doesn't damage anything else inside of it, just the actual building. And then 5 minutes after the storm's gone, the sub-thief will turn back on. Sounds easy enough, lol. Famous last words. Well, you see, that's why normally if we're going to go out in the carrier and the crawler, you'd probably have to jump in Discord. If you're not happy being heard on stream, I can always mute Discord on stream. Because obviously you need to tell me when you've got too much worm aggro, and then I need to tell you when I'm picking you up in case the roaming worm comes. A storm is brewing in Fox's belly. Weather warning, strong winds inbound. How you doing, Defs? How you doing, bud? Yeah, I ain't got to look over there now. I've got all my chat in one on OBS right there. And it even brings up a little icon on who's talking on YouTube, who's talking on Twitch, who's talking on Kick. Oh, Discord is fine. Just have a little background noise here this morning. Nah, it's fine, mate. Like I say, luckily enough, the days I stream, the kids are at school. Yeah, the kids are at school. Oh, good bud, early lunch break. Nice. Nice. Yeah, very nice. How are you? Busy as usual? Yeah, busy as usual. So you said you couldn't access them dropships. I'm wondering if dropships still on instance loot. 69 subs on YouTube. Nice. Yeah, we're getting there slowly. Slowly. So I believe I need 500 to hit one milestone, which I believe is the monetization. And then I need 1,000 to monetize for ads. So we're slowly getting there. Slowly. I'll say it's helping now that I'm multi-streaming. Yeah, it is helping now that I'm multi-streaming. Right, have you gone away? You have. But yeah, if you look on the map, you'll see that these storms in DD are huge. Absolutely huge. Right, so that's G. I don't need G. I want you first. Then we're going to go over to H7. There somewhere. Yeah, about there somewhere. You'll soon be the next Asmongold. Very unlikely, mate. Very unlikely. Although I will say, we're actually getting a lot closer to Twitch partner. The average is going up. Yeah, the average is going up. So this cave run, I'll follow you in my Thopter. I'm a bit slower than you, though. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. We've just had a sandstorm as well, so we are okay for about the next hour or so. Yeah, we are good for like the next hour. Right, I do need, however, I need fuel cells. Yeah, make sure you got some fuel cells on your bud, because you will use a few doing this. But on Twitch, the money has plummeted, hasn't it, compared to YouTube and Kick? Yeah. Yeah. So, as a, obviously, you know, as an affiliate, I get a 50-50 split. Then, if we manage to get a partner, and then we complete the... There's another, like, sub-goal you can do. If you can complete that for, like, 2-3 months running, you can do a 70-30 split. It's really weird. It's really weird. Yeah, it's very, very weird. And like I say, YouTube, we won't get any monetization on that until we hit the 500 and the 1,000 subs. Yeah. And Kick, like I say, I've probably streamed once or twice on Kick when it first came out, and then never touched it again. Hence why we set it up yesterday, because I'm like, well, I've got a Kick account, so I might as well use it. It's more advertisement if you think about it. Yeah, it's more advertisement if you think about it. Right, let's let me repair. How badly damaged am I? 69. Nah, we'll repair it when we get back. Right. Right, so we're gonna go to this one first. Hang on. Before we go. Royal Mail just turned up. Yeah, Royal Mail just turned up. Have they got a parcel for me? I know the missus is due one today. I just don't know who it's coming with. Yep, it's ours. Sorted. Sorted. Right. That should be the early parcel coming today. Right. Let's go to... So we're going to do a bit of a weird one here, because I want to try the other cave that's in H7 as well. That one there that's going off at the minute, that's the other large spice field. Yeah, that's the other one. So we'll do this cave first. Is it on this one or is it on the one next to it? I think it's on that one there. F3. Yep, it's on this one. It is on this one. Should be down here. I'm really tempted to make them hummingbird wings. Yeah, I'm really tempted to make them hummingbird wings. But because of the durability loss you're getting on the Onis at the minute, oh, it's a nightmare. Oh shit, there's two of them. Hostile. Nice. Alright, these should have respawned. They did. They did. Did you grab your chest, yeah? Right, we're going to go up to H7. It's a little bit of a trek. Yep, it is a little bit of a trek. It's like nearly 12,000 meters away. But luckily enough, we've just had a storm, so we're going to be fine for that. Yeah, we are going to be absolutely fine for that. And the next time we come over a crashed ship, I'll let you loot it and see if I can still access it, because I have a feeling that the crashed ships aren't instant loot. Yeah, I have a feeling they aren't instant. Hmm. No PvP on this server? Nope. This is a private server, mate. Yeah, me and SKL pay for a private server. There is still PvP. It's just it's very rare. Because obviously we rent a private server through X-Realm. So our server list is X-Realm 11. And there'll be about 15 other servers in that X-Realm 11 cluster. So the only bit that's really private is Hager Basin. The DD is shared between that cluster of private servers. So, it's like I said earlier on, you know, anyone that we've ran into, really, have just been chill. Yeah, they've been really chill. Fair enough. So yeah, they've been very, very chill. But yeah, the only part of the game that's private is Hager Basin. And that's private to whoever we get on the server. How many on the server? 8. 8. We originally had 6. But then we had Lone Wolf join and we also had Seth join. So we increased it to 12. And if we get more people join in, then we can increase it to, I think it's either 24 or 30. And it just costs that little bit more. So at the minute, me and Eska are paying like £11 each a month for the server. Yeah, like £11 each. It's nothing really. And then if at some point we do have to increase it to the bigger one, which I'm pretty sure it's like 30, it's 15 quid each. So it's nothing really. Yeah, it's nothing really. But no, I say, don't get me wrong, I did try public servers, but it is so hard to get started. Because a lot of them, there's bases everywhere. Everywhere. And it's so hard to get started. Right, here's a crash ship. Have you got your cutter ray on you? Lone Wolf. Have you got your cutter ray? Worth it then? Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely worth it. Need to get a new PC ASAP. I was looking last night and there's some really nice ones up, but they're pricey. Yeah, very pricey. Yeah, if you've got your cutter ray, try accessing that port on the right hand side and see if you can loot it. I'll keep an eye out for Mr. Wiggles. As I say, it's only the right hand side of the ship that drops the blueprint. So if you've got your cutter ray on you, try accessing that and see if there's anything there. Yeah, you need new PC ASAP. What happened to yours? Was there anything there for you? Alright, let me see if I can access that. Ah, yeah. Yeah, there's no there. Got it that time, yeah. So, ships on instant. Oh, yeah, Helldivers 2 broke it. Yeah, there was nothing there for me. So, yeah, ships on instant based. Wow. Jeez. Alright, so we are heading, so I'm guessing it's going to be that island, like over that way. Yeah, I ain't touched Helldivers in a while. Yeah, in a while. So yeah, note to self, crash ships are not instant base loot. It looks like everything else is. Crash ships are not. Yep, crash ships are not. Funcom, please fix. Yeah, Funcom, please fix. Right, we are going round here somewhere. Yep, it's on this side. Oh, this is going to be interesting. It's one of these. Can you squeeze in there? Yeah, you might be able to squeeze like here. amazing. Got one of these caves. These are so simple to run. There he is. You literally don't have to fight anything. Yeah, these are the same layout. So the only one that's different than this week is F3, and I think it's E7. Yeah, I think it's E7. Which we should be in H7, which means we can go straight down. Yep, we can. And we're literally going to go straight south, all the way down to E7. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Like I say, I'll have a check at the I'll have a check at the blueprints once we get back. How are we doing on weight? We are fine. Oh, pincushion chest piece. I could have done with that last week. Yeah, could have done with that last week. Oh, a lot of spice blooms going off. Get a bit of height, and we're heading for that one right there. That should be E7. But yeah, even if there's no like large spice blooms up at not large spice fields at the minute, you can always go around and get the medium ones. Yeah, you can always go around and get the medium ones. That's what I normally do. Obviously, if there's nobody on, then I'll just shoot round and grab all the mediums. But to obviously use the large spice refinery, you need 10k spice. Yeah, you need 10k spice. But yeah, I'll say once you've got a general idea of how Carrier and Crawler work, we can bring the other one over, so we can have two of them. Yeah, we'll bring the other one over so we can use both of them. Double up. I say we can probably clear the majority of a field. So I think you get like 200 something thousand per field. Right, we should be here. Yep, E7. I think this is another one where you need to park weird. Yeah, you need to park a little bit weird. Where is it? It should be here. Yep, there it is. Let me squeeze right into this corner. Squeeze right into that corner. But yeah, I'll wait for him to sort Helldivers 2 before we jump back on it. I mean, don't get me wrong, if anything goes wrong with my PC, I just take it back to Couriers and they'll fix it, because I do pay for the insurance on it. Yeah, I do pay for the insurance on it. Like a glove. Gonna be a bit weird trying to jump over everything. Ido's charge. We'll take that. We will take that. Right, next we are going to D6. Yeah, next we are going to D6, which is just over one. Which should be right there in that rock formation. Yeah, it should be right there. And then it's up to you really if you want to pop back to yours and get a compactor. In fact, actually what we'll do first is we'll pop back to the DD base. I'll go through the blueprints that I've picked up. And if you need any, you can have any. Yeah, if you need any, you can have some. Right, we should be in D6. Now, are we in? We're in E6. We need to be in D6. So this is the wrong cave. Let me grab my map up. Oh no, we're at the right one. Yeah, we're at the right one. Should be down here. Yeah, it should be right down here. So it's because it's right on the border of the E line. This will probably have some enemies in it. Which you don't have to really bother about. And then the last one is in C7. Yeah, the last one is in C7. Which if we go up. And then give it about another 45 minutes to an hour. And they'll all be respawned. Like I say, the caves are really, really good again this week. Yeah, they're very, very good again this week. Right, so we need map. And it's right there. Yeah, caves are very good this week again. Really, really simple to run. The majority of them, you don't even have to fight anyone. Oh, there's another crash ship if you want it. There's another crash ship. keep an eye out for Mr. Wiggles. That might... You might be alright grabbing that one, to be fair. So I'll keep an eye out for Mr. Wiggles. Ba da da ba 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 ba. No, you are good. Yes, you are good. I say there's a lot of spice plumes going off at the minute, so the worms will be semi-distracted. Awesome. If I remember right, we're aiming for that island right there. Plus, if you think about it, running the caves, it's going to give you the spice infused plastinium, which is one of the ingredients you're going to need for crafting tier 6 items. But yeah, we should be aiming for that island, and we're right there. And then, like I say, 45 minutes to an hour, and they'll all respawn. Yeah, they'll all respawn. Oh, there's another crash ship. This one's pretty close to some islands as well, so you might have to be careful with this one. Yeah, you might have to be careful with that one. And it's also one of them where if you land and that meter is already red, just go straight up. Yeah, just go straight up. You're okay for worms at the minute. Like I say, oh, no, 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 go, 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 go. That, you see what I mean? That was a quick animation. So just go as high as you can, because he will come all the way out of there. Oh, rip that ship. Yeah, it does come out quite high. Right, and then this one should be the last cave. Which is more likely going to be on the opposite side. Yep, right there. Right there. How to squeeze two ornithopters into a little gap. Just like that. Why are you not jumping up? Thank you. Rattler boost. And that's it. That's all caves done. Like I say, 45 minutes. Run around, do them again. Yeah. Run around, do them again. So now, it's up to you, really. if you want to pop back to yours and get a compactor, or in fact, I could actually do it going back to mine. To be fair, got this Plastanium off. Yeah. So I'm gonna pop back to. If you come back to mine, I'll drop you blueprints that I don't need. I can drop off all these other bits and bobs, because you will need some of these, like the overclock regulators, the plasteel plating, the plasteel armor, plasteel gun parts, diamond dye gun parts, and all that. You will need them for some of the crafts. So yeah, if I pop back to mine, I'll drop off what I've got, and I'll drop you any blueprints that I don't need. And then I can... I'll pop back to mine. I'm full as fuck low. Yep. And then, like I say, if you grab yourself a compactor, then we can... Jaredine, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Yeah, I can drop all these bits off, repair, and then come back out, and then we can go around and find some spice fields and just farm as much as possible. Also, if you still need intel points to unlock stuff, each week you can come down the A row and do all the testing stations, and that's 180 intel points each week that you can get. So yeah, drop in DD, do all the testing stations on the A row, 180 intel points each week. Hi there, watching you since a few days. It's time for a follow. Awesome, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Thank you. It's greatly appreciated. How you doing? Are you Dune player? Or are you just liking to watch Dune? Yeah, are you watching or are you playing? Oh yeah, I'm addicted to Dune. Snap. Snap. Can't get enough of it. Absolutely love the game. Yes, the game has issues. Yes, devs are fucking things up, but they're also making some other things better. But if you can get past all that, love the game. Absolutely love the game. Like I say, I am just over 400 hours in, and I'm still addicted to it. So we've had some new players come to the server, and that's how we've been taking them out, doing bits and bobs. And I say this week we've done a spy space, so we can get some of that going. Please don't crash, game. Don't crash. Oh, sorry about that, chap. Hate it when it does that. Optimization, Funcom. Optimization. It needs it. Because I guarantee we're going to get another stutter. Loading my base in. Like that. So I do apologise to everyone in chat that's on Twitch, YouTube and Kick. It might look like shit for a minute, but please bear with me. Yeah, I like that look, see? Yeah, it's gonna look like absolute crap. Come on. Load. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Land. Yeah, sorry about that, chap. That was the game shitting itself. Is Deep Desert still crazy full of PvP, or is it less crowded now? On public servers, there's probably still a lot of PvP. On some public servers, it's probably less crowded because people are just waiting. We're on a private server, so we don't really see PvP. Yeah, yeah, we don't really see PvP on our private server. Yeah, having your own server and sharing multi-instance full PvE DD with 4 other people. Can't complain so far. Yeah, same. I say we rent a server from X Realm. So our server is X Realm 11, but in that X Realm 11, there's about 15 other private servers. Yeah, that is looking like shit. I can see it skipping on stream. Come on, game. Come on. Sort yourself out. Sort yourself out. Come on. Yep. Oh, you're on XROM 27. Nice. Yeah, we're on XROM 11. So yeah, we have a lot of people ask how that actually works, and it is literally just our realm is XROM 11, and there'll be about 15 other private servers in that realm. So Hager Basin is private to whoever we invite to the server, and then DD is shared between that cluster. So like I say, on on public servers, you're probably still going to get a lot of PvP, depending on where you are on the public server. I know Harmon is a big one on NA. So yeah, you're probably going to still get a lot of PvP on there. But in private servers, you don't really get that. Yeah, you don't really get that. And I mean, the people that we have bumped into, they're just there to chill and farm. Yeah. They're literally just there to chill and farm. You got a pincushion chess piece. Nice. Right, has the game stopped shitting itself now? No, it hasn't. No, the game is still shitting itself. I don't get why. There's got to be something in here that's causing that. I don't know what. So yeah, you got pincushion pants. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to slowly walk over to my storage chests. Because if I try running, the game's like, no. No, the game does not like that. Can I open inventory? Just. So we got pincushion chest piece, Ido's charge. Is that a heavy piece? Or is that a still suit? Blank capacitor, flow, energy through. Okay, so it's similar to power harness. Okay. Imperial steel gauntlets, rattler. I'm pretty sure we don't have the pincushion chest piece. Pincushion. No, we did not. Right, so we're going to learn you. Imperial gauntlets. We have. So they can go away. They can go away. We are 3 active spice farming guilds in our world. So each guild takes 1 DD instance. We visit us only when we are farming loot case. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, so I think the bigger guild on our cluster is us. And like I say, depending what we need for that week. So last week we needed Plastanium. So we set up a Plastanium base on the Aero. And I think I mean, I weren't on over the weekend because I weren't here. I know Lone Wolf weren't on over the weekend, or if it was on and off. SKL was working a lot, but even with that, we still made about 8k. Yeah, we're still crafted about 8k between 4 of us. I know when I got on Monday, I went round and did at least 1,000. Yeah, at least 1,000. And then so obviously we did that, and then we split it. On the Tuesday, and then this week we've put up a spice base in, I think it's like E3, and whatever we farm there at the end of the week. So when we take the base down on Monday, Tuesday we'll then split whatever we make between
Sector
4 of
weather
us.
alert. A large sandstorm
Yeah.
is approaching.
Pop off for a little bit, Chief. We'll still be in the stream, but out of game for a wee while. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. No worries. Ida. We don't have you. We do now. Hook. Do we have that? We do not. Now we do. Expecting a phone call in next half hour or so. That's alright, mate. That's all good. Like I say, we've still got at least 3 hours left. Yeah, still got at least 3 hours left. Thank you so much for being gentle, Puff my DD Cherry. Mate, wait until you get out in the crawler and the carrier. That's when you can start farming sand. And because where we've put the base this week, we've got 3 large spice fields just north of us. So we can go clear one, get that lot crafting, go clear another, get that crafting. The only thing we just need to remember to do is bring bodies, bring corpses. Because like I say, the large wind traps are okay when you're doing spice, because you're going to get it slower than you are Plastanium. But now that there's like 4 of us out there, that's why we've added the extra death stills, because we will need the water. Oh, Spice Melange is basically all back my build at the minute. Yep. Yeah, we'll get more. We'll get more. Yeah. I mean, it's like not last week, week before when we put one up. I went out and come back with like 25k spice. Got that lot crafting, and then a couple hours later, SKL messaged me saying we've just cleared an entire field and we've got 300k crafting. So, it won't, as soon as we get the crawler out there, it won't take long to start farming that spice. And the fact that we've got 3 large fields just north of the base, it'll start flowing. The spice will flow. Right, we've got them. I know we've got this. Yeah, I know we've got that already. Oh, sandstorm. You go away, you go away. Will you go in there? You're full. Will you go in there? Yes. And chuck you in there. How much have we got now? 103. 218. 218. So we've got a little bit of spice infused plastinium. Last week you had a spice base. This week I'm working late shifts, so sadly I don't have enough time. But for sure next week again, if the big fields are as good as spots, yes. Yeah. So we normally work it around 1, depending what people need. 2, depending who's going to be on. Because there's no point us putting a spice base up if for Monday to Friday there's nobody on. And then Saturday and Sunday, it's kind of the same. It depends who's working, who's online. Whereas if we know we're all going to be busy that week, we'll normally chuck up a Plastinium base. Yeah, we will normally chuck up a Plastinium base if everybody's just on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. If we know we're going to have a couple of people on, we'll do Spice. And like I say, this week, the Spice locations are amazing. I mean, we've planted up in E3. There's a large field in F3, so that's right next to us. There's another large field in G4, and then there's another large field in H2. It's a no-brainer. No-brainer. But yeah, no, Lone Wolf has never been that far out. And we have got a carrion crawler over there, but he wasn't comfortable taking them yet. He wants to see us do it first, so he's got a general idea of what to do and what's what. Which I can't blame him, because I was the same. You know, the first time I went in carrion crawler with Escal, I was bricking it. Because if the worm eats it, that's something gone that I haven't made. So I understand where it's coming from. But now we've got an extra couple of people on the server. That's when, obviously, about 3 weeks ago, I built a carrier and crawler. So now, if we've got people on, we can take both over and double up. You know, run 2 carriers and 2 crawlers. Proper get it going. The game is still shitting itself here. Why? Stream might stutter for a second, so bear with me, please, chats. Bear with me. It might stutter again. I don't get what's causing this. Earlier on, it was absolutely fine. Kill you. Is it the lights? Is it the lights that's causing it? Because obviously... Don't know. Don't know if it's the lights. Like I say, I daren't run. I daren't run. All these BPs I just got are great. Just need a ton of mats for them now. I have the BP for the same cut array you have too. Nice. Nice. That's huge lag since last patch though. Yeah, I also keep bugging into my tutors for no reason. Yeah. I need a lot more optimization. A lot of optimization. Yeah, it is a bit of a ball ache. It is a bit of a ball ache. I mean, right now, I can see that in game, and I guarantee you lot can as well. I try running, it's game over. Game over. How much welding wire do we have? Craft a little bit more. I'm wondering if the lights are screwing it up. I have got a lot of them. I have got a lot of them. Right, welding wire. I'm going to need a little bit more of this. A little bit more. Well, I'd say normally logging out and relaunching the game sort of fixes it for a little bit. But now you've got the problem of if you log out the game, you now have to wait for your character to be registered as a offline status. Which means many, many things. So whereas before you could log out and pretty much log straight back in, now you have to wait. So if you get fucked over by the game and get DC'd, and you're saying over open sand, and the game DCs you, good luck trying to get your shit back. Yeah, good luck trying to get your shit back. Yeah, your vehicles you can now recall. You can recover. But if your character is still online in-game and worm eats you, yeah. Why they had to put that in to start with, I've got a feeling it's to do with the dupers. Yeah, I have a slight feeling it's to do with the dupers. But yeah, the fact that you now have to wait for your character to be registered as offline. They used to do the same thing with Art Survival, and it was annoying. It was so annoying. Right, so we've done what? We've done 2 cave runs. So I went round, did all the caves. Went back to DD base, did... Yeah. So the ones in Aero aren't too bad. There's a couple of enemies in there that are similar to what you get in Hagar Basin. Aero's quite easy. It's when you go out into DD that you have the lock-in mechanism. So basically you'll enter a room and you'll be locked in that room and you have to defeat waves of enemies. Yeah, you have to defeat rounds of enemies. And I think if you do the PvE testing stations in DD, so the one that's in like D3 and D7, that is medium difficulty with 6 waves. I think the ones that are out in where are they this week? G3, G3, H6, and F8. They are one lock-in, 6 waves, hard enemies. Almost lost your MK6 Scout for that reason. Crashed the desktop, spawned in the sand. Yeah, when was it? Two weeks ago? I've got a clip of it somewhere on stream, on Twitch, where I DC flying over Hagar Basin in open sand. DC, I then load back into the game crashes on the loading screen, so then I have to relog the game again, and I just get back in as the worms come in. Sounds like group activity to me. It is. It's definitely easier if there's a couple of you. But like I say, the ones that are on the A road don't have a lock-in. They are same as the testing stations we have in Hagar Basin. You're just going to work your way through them and then get your rewards at the end. It's the ones that are in like the D row, F row, G and H. They have a lock-in mechanism where you have to defeat a wave, so many waves of enemies. There's one PvP testing station with one lock-in with 5 enemies, no waves. You did it solo yesterday. Let me have a look. So I've got the map up here. So the one in D7, which is PvE, is 1 lock-in, medium, 6 waves. That one in D3 is 1 lock-in, 6 wave, medium. Oh yeah, PvP testing station F8. It just has 1 lock-in, but don't tell you how many enemies there is. The one in H6 is 1 lock-in, 6 waves. Wow. The one in G3 is 3 lock-ins, 9 waves. So yeah, I think you're on about the one in F8. Because it's just saying there, 1 lock-in, but it doesn't tell you how many waves. Yeah, F8, one easy, yeah. Yeah. So I always make sure I've got the map up on one of my other monitors. So then if we have people coming and saying, where's this, where can I get that, I can literally just shoot over to the map and say, right, it's here. Yeah, it's here. And I'll chuck it up in chat as well. So the one I use is Method. Method.gg. Yeah, no, that's the one I use for the map. There's a couple of them you can use, but I like this one. Yeah, I like this one. It's normally pretty accurate. 2 in first room and 3 in the locked one. Got the bulwark helmet. Nice. Nice. The missus is going to kill me, but I'm nicking her energy drink. Yeah, she's going to kill me, but I'm nicking her energy drink. What? Sugar. Sugar rush. Yeah, sugar rush. Right. Game stutter. Thinking about it. There you go. We seem to be okay at the minute. Right, so yeah, like I say, we did a run of caves. So I repaired this before we went to DD. We did a run of caves. We then went out and did a spice field. We then ran back and we did another run of caves and come back to Hager. So how much durability did we lose? A lot. Yeah, a lot. Okay. Okay. I'm just really hoping that they give these some more love, because that is ridiculous. Yeah, that is absolutely ridiculous. Like I say, if you're on MK4, it's not that difficult to remake. If you're on MK5, yeah, it's a little bit of a ball ache. You need to go get some door aluminum, but it's still okay. But when you get to Plastanium shit, yeah, when you get to Plastanium, that's a nightmare. Hopefully get the Advanced Swordmaster finished later, and then respec tomorrow and work my final build. Yeah, I respec'd yesterday. Yeah, I did a respec yesterday, because obviously I finished off Mentat and Trooper last week. Excuse me. And they require you to use the attractor field, Hunter Seeker, and gravity field. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I respec yesterday, and same with Mentat. They make you use Solido Decoy, Hunter Seeker, and there was something else as well that they make you use. But again, you can only respec every 48 hours. Your MK6 is so much faster than my MK5, at least 60 kph improved glide speed. Yeah. Yeah. The other thing is, I actually have the hummingbird wings for the assault. Yeah, which give you better turning rate and better agility on paper. I really want to make these, but at the same time, with how quick you lose in durability, especially on wings, I want to make them, but at the same time I don't. But luckily enough, I got these from a shipwreck. I think it was last week up in, like, where was it? It was like H5 or something. And I thought you had to farm these separately, because obviously you need 6 wings. So I thought I had to get 6 blueprints, but no, you don't. You get the one blueprint that gives you 6 wings. So like I say, I want to make these, but I'm not going to do it until they fix the durability. But yeah, skill-wise, so obviously I've put a couple of points in for like range damage, rifle damage. This I only ever use when we're doing a testing station, because the Sentinel's actually pretty decent at knocking shields. Trooper, again, it's range damage and then sanguine wire. Don't really do anything else there. My main stuff is in planetologist, because I do a lot of farming. A lot of farming. So, you know, like compaction, overcharge, deep analysis. There's only one point in there just to get to this. Got ray mining, fuel efficient, sandcrawler. So if you are going to be using the sandcrawler, make sure you max this one out. Yeah, if you are going to use a sandcrawler, make sure you max that one out. Vehicle mining, because, you know, you're mining with a vehicle. Then we've got Ben and Gesserit. Like I said, I've got a few points here for health and vitality, poison tolerance, sun tolerance. Don't really use this, but that was my first perk I unlocked because I went for Ben and Gesserit as my starting skill. This is mainly for wielding step. Again, blade damage. And then Trooper, again, I've got a lot of points in here. So field medic, you know, optimal hydration. This one's actually really good. This one, breathing, general conditioning, more blade damage, long blade damage. Reminds me. Let me fix this. I want to make that replica pulse sword. You. Repair. And repair you. And that's why I made more welding wire. But yeah, the wings take a battering. Absolute battering. I mean, luckily enough, I am at the point that if I need to recraft stuff, I can. Oh, game, come on, please. Why are you shitting a brick over here? It really does not like my base. Health buffs in Bene Gesserit Scree are good too? Yeah. Yeah. Bene Gesserit passives work great with Swordmaster. You're playing this way? Yeah. Yep. At the minute, I'm only 184. I have got more skill points to use, which will go into Bene Gesserit. Like vitality, self-healing and all that lot. Because at the minute, I'm running more of a hybrid build. I've not just focused on one thing. I'm literally running sword and sniper. Yeah, sword and sniper. And then I'm running two-piece pincushion. I have got the pincushion boots if I need them, but I like running tabers because I do a lot of sand farming. And then I'm running circuit gauntlets and then power harness. Chest piece, so I'm running 3-piece light or 2-piece heavy. Yeah. 3-piece light, 2-piece heavy. Once I get to the max amount of points, like I say, I will put more into Bene Gesserit. You know, especially for the vitality, the healing, the poison resist and all that. Right, I needed... What were you? You're 110. You're a sword, aren't you? Jolt sword, yeah. I want to go make a replica pulse sword. Yeah. I want to go make replica pulse sword. If we go to the right thing. That's the same kind of build I'm working on. Sniper and melee. Not sure if I'm using something like drill shot or pistol as secondary. I've never really... don't get me wrong. I've run a drill shot. And I thought they weren't bad. I then ran pistols. And I also thought they weren't bad. But because I'm more... So... I'm running sniper in case I just need to hit something at long range, but the majority of my stuff is with the sword, hence why I'm running like sanguine wire, knee charge and wielding step, because with that I can literally just get right behind them or stagger them and take them out in like 2 hits. Yeah, it's only like 2 hits. You'll probably see later if we do a testing station that the majority of the time I'm using my sword. Yeah, I'm using my sword and my abilities. It's only if I need to pick something off at distance that I'll use the sniper. Right, we need you. Replica pulsar. Yeah, we got this the other day from DD. Disruptor pistol. That's good for shields. Yeah, Regis triple shot rifle. Again, probably one of the best rifles in the game. I want you. Parrying of a small samurai boost comes over the legendary sword. Wire is good against the bulls with their stupid dispenser explosion. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Right, so you're 138, you're 152 with attack speed of 105. What is the one I've got? 110. Yeah, so we want a replicable sword. Let's craft you. Let's craft you. Mate, there is something in my base that is fucking everything up. I might need to get rid of some lights. Don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know what it is. But there's something in here that's screwing everything else up. I say I've got nothing else running. It's just the lights. I'd probably go for pistol over scattergun, especially with the damage that the pistol... Yeah, exactly. It does a lot of damage. A lot of damage. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, that shell buster I dropped you earlier, that was really, really good. I was playing with that last week. No, was it last? Yeah, last week. I was playing about with that. Maybe the windows? Yeah, possibly. I've got a lot of windows. Yeah, I've got a lot of windows. Like I say, it's only been since last patch. Don't get me wrong. Before that, the patch previous, the big one that we got, it was fine for a few days, and then it just went to shit. Yeah, it might be them. But the worst bit is, it's the game. It's not my rig, because obviously I've got OBS open on this screen, and I can see everything's working absolutely fine there. Everything's working perfectly fine there. Nope, not for us. Yeah, everything's working perfectly fine. Right, what were we going to do? Right, we've got you now. That's fine, that's fine. Fine. We were going to do something, weren't we? What were we going to do? Oh yeah, we need more spice. Need more spice. Yeah, it could be the windows. Wonder if I should change these. They are quite large, aren't they? Wonder if I change them, that might help it. You had to lower your graphics, playing on a high-end PC, played on ultra settings before the patch, much bigger issue, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, so I play... Where's my settings? So obviously I'm on custom. Full screen, because if you play this thing in window mode, it's a nightmare. Upscaling is high, DLSS because I'm running a video card. Upscaling preset is on. DLSS quality is set to quality, and video reflex is off. Because I'm running 3070, so we don't get frame generation. Shadows I've got to medium. Actually, I could turn them right down, couldn't I? Yeah. Save changes. GUI quality high, reflection quality high. Change that, see if that makes any difference. View distance high, processing high. Let me chuck you down actually. Effect quality. Put you down to medium. Texture quality I have on medium. Foliage I have pretty much turned off. Let's see if that makes any difference. Change them from high to medium. Oh, still shitting itself. I'm wondering if it's the lighting. That might be the lighting, you know. Where is my construction tool? That is the lighting. Because you can see it bouncing around like shite off that. Right, let me demolish some of these. I literally have fucking lights everywhere. Let me replace you. You. Give me solid wall. Place you. We're going to be doing a little bit of just testing. Place you. Still doing it. Wow. Yeah, it's still doing it. The issue I've got is if I log off and then log back in. You. Let me just try placing some of these. Oh, still doing it. Oh wow, it's even worse over there. Even worse over there. Oh, you're gonna make me do a restart, aren't you? Which means we ain't gonna get fucking logged in for the next 5 minutes. Let's play about with some more of the settings. Right, display's fine. 120. Hotbar, display. Change you to medium. That's a little bit better. Tiny bit. It's a tiny bit better, not much, but tiny. The worst bit is I did a fucking YouTube video on this. What are you on with you? What are you gonna do? Ooh. Ooh, hang on. Might have got somewhere. Let's run back down to the buggy and see if it actually does anything. Yep. We might have got somewhere, chat. Ooh. It can't be that, surely. Oh, we're not storing. It can't be that setting. It can't be that. There's a tiny bit of stutter. A tiny bit. Let's run over here again. I say I can see little bits, but it's definitely not like choppy. No. That can't be right. Map. Map's still buggy as shit. Right, okay. So all we've done there is obviously turn down some of the settings to medium, and then we've turned off override upscaling preset. That's all we've done. Yeah, I'll say we'll turn that down to medium and turn these bits down. Shadows are low. I'll say I can see little bits of stutter, but it's definitely not as bad as it was. Weird. Very, very strange. I don't get why that setting out of everything would change it like that. Yeah, I don't get why this one. Who's that? Marwa Smith, thank you very much for the follow over on Kick. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. Enable to adjust upscaling preset and resolution scale manually. If disabled, the system will use the recommended value based on upscaling quality and the method of current resolution to preserve a uniform performance. Can't be right. Surely that can't be right. Right, how are we doing on you? How are we doing on you? We're not doing bad. Right, we need to go back to DD. We need to go back to DD. Why have I got light darts on me? Put them away, I don't need them. Split stack half. I'm just trying to clear a bit of weight out. Let's go back over to DD. Let's see go. Right, so if I do you. Right, let's turn you off. Save. Right, does that go to shit? A little bit. A little bit. It's alright, we're trying to work out what all this fucking stutter is, chat. Right, let's turn you on. Try you at high. Right, now then, does that crap itself? Yeah, look. Yeah, it does. That is so weird. That is so weird. Like I said, I did a YouTube video a while back on like game settings for an RTX 3070. And I've never had to change about with them, but now for some reason I do. That's so strange. Right, let me refuel you. Got another battery on us? Yeah, we do. Right, let's go back to DD. Let's go back to the DD. Something definitely is weird. It is, mate. It is. Like I say, it's like I said, I did a YouTube video a while back on graphic settings for, well, game settings for an RTX 3070, which is what I run. And since then, I've never had to play about with them. But something's just not right, if you know what I mean. Yeah, something's just not right. It's definitely made it better now I've turned up that upscaling preset. I mean, the other thing I did yesterday as well was I changed my monitor refresh rate to 144 instead of 60. Yeah, I changed it over there. And that was fine this morning. I know the main thing I'm thinking is, obviously I'm multi-streaming, and today we're testing out Kick as well. So that was the entire point today, was to test if we could do Kick at the same time. Which at the minute we're doing absolutely fine. Yeah, we're doing absolutely fine. It's just weird how I'm having to mess about with the settings when I shouldn't have to. Yeah, even when you fly in, the lag is as if you're flying over crowded officials. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I know last week, Arakeen was impossible. Absolutely impossible to actually do anything in Arakeen. To the point we reached out to X-Realm to possibly do a server restart. Arco Village wasn't too bad. There was a little bit of lag in Arco, but Arakeen, oh my god. It was fucking unplayable. So yeah, to the point that we reached out to X-Realm to see if they could just do a quick server restart. But then again, the other week when we got the big patch, you know, servers were down for 9 hours. Yeah, most issues I was Arakeen too. Yeah. Yeah, the other week when we got the big patch, X-Realm were down for about 9 hours because of the fucking spaghetti code that Funcom had sent out. But I mean, you can't really diss X-Rom, because normally if you send them a message saying, look, this isn't working, they are normally on the ball. Yeah, they are normally on the ball. You know, I used to run Nitrado servers for Art Survival, and they were kind of like, you sent them a message, they might reply to you in about an hour or so. Well, no, X-Realm are definitely on the ball when it comes to that. X-Realm has way better support than I've heard from people renting G-Portal. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I've not heard many good things from G-Portal side. I'll say X-Realm are definitely, you message them and they will get back to you as quickly as they can. Since, like I say, since we've had the server, it's like the other week, when we had the big patch and they were down, we messaged them saying, you know, what's going on with the servers, and instantly, a minute or so later, they were back, this is the problem, and we are trying to fix it. Oh. He just had to ship. He just had to ship. But no, I say we used to rent a server on Nitrado for Ark Survival. Fuck me, that game has issues. I mean, don't get me wrong, Ark Survival Ascended, it's definitely a lot better than Ark Survival Evolved. But fuck me, you need a good rig to run it. You need a very good rig to run it. It was on Gboard community server before, crazy issues, and the server was offline for the entire weekend. Jesus. Jesus. It's bad enough. I mean, obviously, was it last week or the week before? The amount of patches that Funcom pushed out were unreal. But it was like, we're going to push a patch out here, we need 60 minutes downtime. We're going to push a patch out this day, we need 90 minutes downtime. Which is fine. I don't mind them pushing patches out left, right and centre. But they do it on the days that I stream. And I normally start at like 9:30 AM UK time. Servers go down at 10. Servers don't come back up till 11 when they push the patch out. Then they have to push it out to all the other servers. So you're looking 12 off 12 before I can actually get into game. Mental. Absolutely mental. Yeah, absolutely crazy. I really don't mind you pushing patches out to fix the game. I really don't. But, you know, when I have to wait an hour and a half, you know, hour and a half plus, it's trying to find stuff to do with you lot while we are on the waiting screen. Yeah, on the waiting screen. But yeah, no, there's plenty of other games that have popped up that people have asked about. You know, we've got Art Survival Ascended. We've had people coming in asking about New World, which, yes, I have played New World in the past. Trust me. Spent a month chopping trees just to get your logging up. So yeah, I've played New World. What else was the other one? Icarus was another one that popped up. Lost Ark is another one that popped up. Black Desert Online. About the same here. It's 11 AM. Restart downtime is approximately 2 PM. Yeah. Being a bit over display again. Yup. But at least with X-Realm, because obviously we're part of the Discord server, they actually let you know what's happening. Yeah. It's not like it's complete radio silence. You're just going to have to wait. At least on the X-Realm on the Discord server, they are very vocal about what they are doing. You know, we've had it pop up and they're like, yeah, we're trying to fix the code, we're trying to do this, and we can't give you an ETA, but we are working on it. And you know they're working on it, with just how they actually present stuff in Discord. Yep, there's some spice crafted. Put you down here. We are going to end up with loads, absolutely loads of spice residue. Highly recommend their flow of information towards us. Yeah, same. I say, if you ever rent an X-Realm server, join the Discord. I say they are very vocal on what they're actually doing. Yeah, extremely vocal. Okay. Okay. So we technically have got enough room. We've put that crawler here. I can bring the other carrier over and crawler. Put the carrier there and the crawler there. I could. Yeah, I could. Do we do the caves again? Whereabouts are shipwrecks this week? They are actually on the F row. Yeah, they are on the F row. What are you dropping? What are you actually dropping? Replica pulse sword, pulse knife, shellbuster, disruptor pistol, perforator. Okay. Okay. Has it been 45 minutes? Can we go do the caves again? Oh. Have these respawned yet? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. That spice field up there should be gone now. On Charlie K first. Yeah, looks like it's gone. Okay. Let's go caving. Might as well this week, especially in being pretty simple to farm. Hopefully later on today we'll have a couple extra people on so we can go do the crawler. Yeah, go do the crawler. Love for the world. We should also do a sandstorm at some point. Right, have you respawned? You have. I'm back. Had a sudden urge for a bacon butty. I do not blame you, mate. I do not blame you. I am just running around doing caves again if you want to jump on. I say this one's respawned. Yep, this one's respawned. What do we get out of there? Pincushion gauntlets. Yeah, the littler chests haven't restocked yet, but the actual schematic chests have. So yeah, urge for a bacon butty. Oh, I don't know what we're having today. Yeah, I don't know what we're having today. Don't know whether we're having. I mean, what do we have? We had fish and chips yesterday. It's my turn to cook today, so I don't know what I'm actually fancying. Yeah, I don't know what I'm actually fancying. Whether it's... I mean, I could do pie, but then again, I'm not really fancying pie. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually fancying pie. You do all the cooking there unless you fancy a takeaway? Yeah, I'd say majority of the time the missus does all the cooking. But obviously on days when she's at work, so Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I normally do the cooking. Yeah, I normally do the cooking. So yeah, I'm going around doing caves. If you want to jump in on it. Yeah, if you want to jump in on it. That's me. It's been long enough that, like I say, the littler chests haven't restocked yet, but the schematic ones have. Is that a crash ship? Is that a crash ship? Or is that just a rock? Oh, it's a rock. Yeah, that one's gone. Yeah, bacon boy. Ooh, kind of makes me want to have a fry up for dinner. Fry up. The only problem there being is we all love bacon in this house. So we can get a pack of bacon and it'll be gone in one sitting. Yeah, it'll be gone in one sitting. Yeah, I don't know what I want for dinner today. Don't actually know what I want for dinner. You're now urging some crispy bacon and hash browns. Oh, yeah. I think we've got everything in for a fry up. That's the thing. Ooh. Yeah, I might have to have a fry up for dinner. You had to mention bacon. Had to mention bacon. Yeah, had to mention bacon. And baked beans on top of always. Always. Yeah, we normally do smoked bacon. It's got to be smoked bacon. So yeah, smoked bacon, sausage, fried egg, beans, hash browns, toast, or bread, depending which one you want. Yeah, I might have to have that. I'm pretty sure we've got everything in for it. I'm pretty sure we've got everything in for it. Yeah, beans. Now, hang on. Is it just normal baked beans or baked beans with sausages? Yeah, or is it baked beans with sausages? Because me personally, I'm baked beans and sausages. Yeah, I am baked beans and sausages. You love your fried toast in butter and then a load of beans. Sausage and egg wins every time. Bacon and egg are close second. We used to, instead of having the fry up, we just used to buy a baguette and then do like sausage, bacon, egg, shite ton of red sauce. Or if it was the missus, brown sauce. But the only problem being is, you do the baguette and you've had it and you're like, I could eat that again. Yeah, I could eat that again. Did I end up putting my batteries in there? I did. We're, give me you. 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 I'm just sorting out, rearranging, OCD. OCD must be kept in order. Give me you. These down here, actually. Gotta get him in order. Gotta get him in order. There we go. That's better. That's better. Oh no, I used to get the big buns and just put my fry up on that. Messy as heck, but oh my god, it was heavenly. It is, mate, it is. It is. So, when we used to live back in Alford, there was a little cafe around the corner from us, and they did the breakfast bab or breakfast cob, wherever you come from, depends where you say it. But like I say, this cob was like that. About that round and about that thick. And they just used to put bacon, egg, beans, sausage, just slap it all on. Oh my god, it was amazing. But my god, you got it everywhere. Yeah. You got it absolutely everywhere. Right, so pop you in there. Have we got concussion gauntlets? I think we have, haven't we? No. Ah, okay. I was missing the gauntlets, apparently. Not anymore, I'm not. 100%. Ginster's chicken and mushroom slice in a buttery. Perfect. Oh. I'm not a fan of mushrooms. The missus likes them. Yeah, the wife likes them, but I'm not a fan of mushrooms. Right, you should be spice. You are. Pop you in. No, actually, we'll take you out. Leave you in here. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Keep all that. Everything tastes better in a sandwich. It does. It does. Yeah, it's like when the missus is doing a meal, she'll be like, I'll put that bit there, that bit there, that bit there. Separate it all. I'm like, yeah, but it's not going to look like that after I've chewed it. So don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, don't stress. Yeah, that's why it's a little skew-if. Yeah, that's why it's a little skew-if. Okay, that's how he got around the shield. Right. Remember that. I have to remember that. Right, caves, yes. Are you coming back to DD or are you just chilling, mate? Still shoveling food in my face? Cool. Let's go find some spice fields up while I wait for you. Yes, let me go find some spice fields. Oh, there's one over there. I wonder if that's the other big one. That's what, northwest? And this one's in what, H2? It might be. Might be. Yeah, it might be. Map. What is that? What is that? Why have I got access to something over there? I'm gonna go be nosy. I'm gonna go be nosy. I wanna know what that is. You saw that as well, didn't you? Probably I've got access to carrier, crawler. Over there. Why have I got that over there? Oh, it's a bug. I'm owning a full garage buried under the sand too. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Detour. Detour. Mr. Wiggles, where are you? Detour. Really? 2 treadwheel boosters. We are set for everybody to have treadwheel boosters. Fucking 2 of them, really? Really, game? Anyone need a treadwheel booster? I got 2 of them. I think I've got like another 2 back at my base as well. that was not a very good detour. Yeah, that was not a very good detour. What section we in here?
Weather alert. A large sandstorm
You fucking
is
would do now, wouldn't you? Right, okay, step back. 4 minutes. Yeah, we need to skedoodle. That's 4 minutes. It's coming from that way. Imagine you could pull them out with a carrier. Oh, it'd be nice. It'd be nice. Should be aiming for that, I think. Although there's a nice little spice plume going on. That's a medium, so we might go over there. Yeah, might go over there. That's definitely a big field. It's still going off. Right, shoot back here. Wait for this storm. Because you really do not want to get caught out by one of these storms. They will fuck your day up, something chronic. They will seriously mess your day up. Split stack 1. Pop you in there. Yeah, 2 treadwheel boosters. Which, if I remember right, so normally if you got a treadwheel, you can have you and a passenger. But if you run the booster, you can't carry a passenger. I think. We got a lot of crap out of that though. Yep, there it is. Don't think that's gonna hit us, but it's all good. It's all good. Like I say, it gives me a chance to empty the inventory. Ideally, I need to move them batteries. But every time I come up here and press, I need to move these down now. Yep. Every time I come over here and put something in there. Oh, what's in you? You're spice. You're nothing. Shut the batteries in there. Yeah, shut the batteries in there. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. It would be cool if you can pick up them crash ships. It would be cool. Blueprints. You. We are set for tread wheel boosters. There's 3 of them in here. You are getting closer. Just on the outskirts of it. Yeah, we're just on the outskirts of it. Muad'Dib! Nerd, how you doing, bud? Hello. How are we today? Yeah, 1 second. I shall give you a shout out. If it works. It does. It does. How are you? You have a crazy funny story. Go on then. Well, I'm waiting for this sandstorm to pass before I do anything. Yeah, I say Nerd is comedian slash streamer slash variety streamer. Awesome guy. Make sure you go show him some love. Yeah, let's make sure you go show him some love. So yeah, crazy funny story. Let's hear it. Listen, what? H. Six. H4. H6. How you getting on with Ninja Gaiden? Like I said, I was lurking a lot yesterday. I was getting other bits done off stream. Yeah, I was getting other bits done off stream. Come on, Sandstorm, are you gonna go away or what? There we go. H7. Go in there. So you recognised a you recognised a star in front of my dad. Not even thinking, I called out, "Oi, aren't you Mandy Muse?" Oh, your dad didn't know who she was, did he? And now I have to explain to my dad why I know a random porn star. Not a clue. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah. Now you have to explain to your dad why you know a random porn star. That's cool. Mate, is that big one? Dude. That big one's up again. Not a clue. That is the large field, isn't it? But yeah, now you got trying to explain to your dad why you know a random random adult star. It is. Hey, this large field is up again. He was not amused. Can you imagine? Yeah, I kind of know that person. You get that look, don't you? How do you know that person? you get the dad stare. Hey, this large field's up again. Yeah, this large one's up again. I am very tempted to get it to come over here and come out of the Corolla. That is crazy. I have never, in one stream, I've never seen the same one go up twice. But yeah, he was not amused. Huh? Lol. Yeah, lol. Man, we've got plumes going off everywhere. Large one there. That might be the other large one over there. The medium behind us. That is... Ooh. Yeah, I might have to pop the sandcrawler cherry. Lone Wolf. You taking the carryover? Yeah, fuck, yeah, shit. You can't access either of them, can you? Bollocks. Right, hang on, let me message Eskel. See if he can get his mate to come on and give you co-owner access. Fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, we need the other, we need to get you access to him. You can't access either of them, can you? Yeah, you can't access either of them, can you? Go away. Oh. None of those in DD base. Right, let me land in DD. I'm gonna message Eskel pretty quick. See if we can get access to carrier crawler. Right, permissions. Right, Escal's the owner of that. So if I go on you, edit permissions, can I give you that? Close. No. Fuck. Right, let me message Escal quick. Discord. Busy. And that's I know he's busy today, so right, these should both be Escals. The fact that that large spice field's popped up again, and that doesn't normally happen. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same on here. Yeah, Escal. Fuck. See if we can get him to log in quick. Yeah, get him to log in quick. See if he can give you thingy. Because like I say, that other spice plume is still going off at the minute. The large ones do take a while to actually work, to actually like do the field. Awesome. Thank you, bud. Yep. Escal's gonna sort that out. Escal's gonna sort that out. Yeah. So pop is BD crawler cherry. Bam, 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 bam. Right, I don't need the DD map now, do I? No, because I've already uncovered all the all the what's it called? There we go. A little bit of sort of just going back into the game. Sorted. Sorted. How are we doing on you? Bam, 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 bam. You just drop back into the Discord. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. So we're just waiting on an Escal, and then we can sort that out. But yeah, I didn't realise that you cannot access them, and if you're just down as associate, it's a bit of a ball ache, really. Yeah, bit of a ball ache, really. So yeah, basically what you're going to do is you're going to be in the crawler. Yeah, you're going to be in the crawler. And when I put you down on the ground, you're just going to press C. And that'll lower the scoop. And then when the scoop's down, you're going to feather the W key so that you stay just under 10 kilometers an hour, and then that way, when you're going through a line, you'll pick up all the spice. And then when you get from one end to the other, I'll pick you up, turn you around, and pop you down again. And like I say, this holds 11,250. This does. So once it's full, we'll then bring it back to base. I'll put the crawler down where it should be going, which is in that little part just underneath here. And then we can empty the crawler and then go out and do another run. So normally it's around about 4 to 5 full strips to fill it. Normally. Because like I say, what I could do then is, if I can get this here, I might just go grab mine. Yeah, I might just go grab mine. But yeah, no, I have messaged Esco. Just, I know he's busy today, so I have messaged him just to see if he can bring over the jump on and give you access to him. But ideally, I need to bring mine over. You're still waiting for Landsrad Vehicle Vendor to get the big crawler storage. Hope they're voting for it this week. Yes. Yeah. If you are playing on EU, I believe they said that the Landsrad will reset an hour later this weekend. Because obviously the clocks go back. Yeah, they put something in the Discord the other day about it. Yeah, there it is. Due to say daylight saving time changes, Landsrad voting on European servers will begin at the and end 1 hour earlier than usual on October 26, 27. So on that Monday, they'll end an hour earlier. Well, Sunday to Monday. And then the North American servers will also see this on October 2 and 3. 2nd and 3rd. Voting will return to its normally scheduled time the following week. So yeah, it's only because the clocks are going back that they're ending it on the EU servers an hour earlier. Yeah. And then obviously NA will get it the week after. Oh damn, that's true. Time change. Yep. Yep, we gain an hour in bed. Yeah, we gain an hour. So yeah, that'll be this weekend coming up. Right, can I pick you up and put you in here? Can I pick you up and put you in there? So yeah, basically if you're in the crawler, I'm going to be doing this. I'm literally going to be over the top of you like that. Keep an eye out for worms. If you get too much threat, I will then press C. Pick you up. Go up. And then when the worm fucks off, I'll come back down and I'll pop you down again. Yeah, I'll come down and pop you down again. Can I pop you there? And then drop you like right here. If I can. Nope, nope, too close. Alright, can I move you back a little bit? Just so that you're not saying. But yeah, when you're in this, like I say, you're going to press C to lower the scoop down, and then you're just going to tap the W key. Baby, please. Right, have you got a... You don't have a storage. You don't have a storage, so I need to go back. Fuck. Fuck. I can get mine in there. Yeah, I can get mine in there. Well, that means I need to set you back. Grab the crawler. Bring the carrier over. Then go back. And grab you. Okay. Okay. Please. And the other thing, these will take about 4 or 5 full batteries to fill their fuel. Is that one still going off? Is it still going off? You in deep desert? You are in deep desert. You are. But yeah, that's pretty much how you do these two. So I'll drop you on the floor in that. You're going to go over the sand, pick it all up. I'm going to be right above you. So I'm looking out for worm, the roaming worm, because bear in mind there is 2. So I'll keep an eye out for the roaming worm. If he gets too close, I'll pick you up. Let him go away, put you back down. And then if we aggro the other worm, then you'll have to let me know. So then I can pick you up and take you up. Because I won't see your threat. Yeah, I won't see your threat. Right, I need to go grab my carrier and crawler. B. Inverter yo. Let me go grab my carrier and crawler. There he is. How you doing, bud? Bear with me, mate. I'm gonna go grab my carrier crawler. Yeah, bear with me. Might take me a minute to get there, because like I say, the carrier is slow. Very, very slow. So I'm going to have to drop my ornithopter. Well, I'm going to drop my assault off, pick up my scout, dismantle the crawler, put that in the assault. Yeah, I have to do it that way. I'm going to have to do it that way. Which is fine. I'll say it might just take me a minute to get there. Well, like I say, the fact that that other large field's popped up again, it wants farming. Yeah, it wants farming. It's like, come and get me. Yeah, Eskel's carrier is a little bit quicker than mine because he's got the better wings. Yeah, he has the better wings on his. Which means we're also going to need a few batteries. Yeah, we're going to need a few batteries. Which is good. Yeah, which is good. So I can craft something before I go, because yeah. So what I'll do is I'll break down the crawler, put that into here, pick up my scout, bring the carrier over, go back in my scout, pick this up. Like I say, it's a lot of fucking about, it's a lot of messing about. But it is the best way of getting spice. Yeah, it is the better way of getting spice. So yeah, bear with me. Bear with me. It'd be nice if they gave carrier storage. Yeah, it would be so nice if they gave carrier storage. And then we wouldn't have to do trips, multiple trips, just to go get something. So yeah, if you need any of them blueprints that are in that chest, take them, mate. Take them. Yup, take them. Da, 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 da. This will be... He wasn't wrong about needing a bigger base. Yeah, he was definitely not wrong about needing a bigger base. Especially now we're going to be doubling up on these. Especially now we're going to be doubling up. Come on, let me out. Let me out. Thank you. Right, game, please, no sandstorm. Please. Please. Well, yeah, Jaredon, last week we had the reduction cost on refinery. This week we've got... Is it repair? I think it's repair. What have we got this week? Yeah, repair costs and refining times reduced by 75%. So next week well, our server or our cluster of servers should have the vehicle Landsrad. Should. Unless they're going to be awkward and go for weapon. Yeah, unless they're going to be awkward and they go for weapons. Yeah, should either be vehicle or weapons next week. Right, okay. So we need to pop downstairs first, grab our pickup tool, pick up the scout. Yeah, let's pick up the scout. Why is that done that on there? There we go. That's better. Oh, you've got armor vendor this week. Ah, okay. We can vote for vehicle and gear vendor and damage level. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so last week we had the resource reduction cost. So instead of it costing like 10,000 per spice, it was like 750. Yeah, like 7,500. This week we have repair costs and refining times. So ours next week should either be weapon or vehicle. I say we had vehicle 2 weeks ago, so it's probably going to be weapon, armor, then vehicle again. Armor vendor is useless since we dropped like 7 circuit gloves last week. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I dropped 2 last week and then another 2 today. And the game's now shitting itself because I'm back in my base. Right, let's dismantle you. Can I dismantle you and pick you up? I can. Here's the problem, I can't really run in the base. You. Detach you. Detach you. And you. I need to make a new welding torch. And you. I need to make a new welding torch. Right, let's pop you in here. Right, are you on 7? You are. Right, we're gonna need a few of these. 5. I need a new welding torch. Okay, 5 welding torch. Because you are pretty battered. Give me you. Did you go on there? You did. Scrap me other one. But no, I spent most of last week trying to get power harness. And it just would not drop at all. To the point, I got it from Landsrad. Because it was easier. Yeah. It was easier. Alright, give me... Give me them. Right, then I need to bring that over. So I need my scout. It's gonna be so much easier just coming back in my scout. It's a lot quicker. A lot quicker. And then we can come and grab you. You. Just so we know who's a zoos. Just so we know who's a zoos. Because this thing is not very quick. Not very quick. Right, I need my scout. Pick you up. Europeans what dropped Dune Watcher this week? Yeah, I got that from... Where did I get Dune Watcher from? That's a very good point. Where did I get Dune Watcher from? It was either Cave or Shipwreck. I think I got Dune Watcher from. Right, I have my scout, don't I? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Alright, give me a second, chat. I need to run to the loo pretty quick. Well, give me a minute. Okay. Okay. Right, it's about to mince it on. Right, let's get our Hager Basin. Hager Basin is so goddamn laggy for some reason. And it shouldn't be, because there's not that many of us here. Oh, what's that skill set? Yeah, it came up so yet and then access them. There we go. There we go. Sorted. Right, so yeah, I need to come over now, build the... Why is Twitch shitting itself? I can see it on there. Yeah, why is Twitch shitting itself? No, it's fine. Yeah, I say I've just been looking at Twitch on the other monitor and I can see it. Having a fucking nervous breakdown. Weird. Weird. Okay. That is very, very strange. Very strange. So yeah, what I'll do is I'll bring the crawler over, get that built, then I'll leave my assault there, go back in my scout and go grab the carrier. Yeah, go grab the carrier. We're going both over. It's got to be a Hager Basin thing that's doing it. But like I say, we've been fine in DD. Yeah, we've been fine in DD. But yeah, Eskel says you should now have access to both carrier and crawler. I'm going to bring mine over anyway. Yeah, I'm going to bring mine over anyway. Because then they're there then. Obviously, you know, if we're about tomorrow and we're on, we can go out and do another one. Friday will be the same. It'll mainly be DD on Friday. But bear in mind, Friday stream we're going to go for a little bit longer. Yeah, we're going to be finishing about between 4.5 past. Yeah. Upgraded to co-owner. Oh. Well, yeah, no, it's so weird. See, we're in DD and we're fine. Oh, shipwreck. No, I need to get my carrier and crawler over here. No, I need to get my bits over here. As tempting as that is, I need to get my things over here. But yeah, are you about tomorrow, Lone Wolf, and Friday? Well, I'd say Friday will literally be spice, and more spice. I mean, you kind of look at the map and you think, yeah, that's not too far. Yeah, until you get out of here. Until you get out of here. Bum, 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 bum. You have access now and up to now. Yes, I should be around. Awesome. Yep, like I say, I'm going to drop my crawler off, get that built, go back, grab my carrier. But yeah, SKL just messaged me saying that you've got full access to him now. Yes, you will have full access to them. Shit. Cool. Can I squeeze in there? You reckon? Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Well done. Right, so we need you. snuck it in there. A shamble. You'll do there. You'll do there. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. You. Right, are you going to need fuel now? I believe you are. Yep. Fuel. You are not out of fuel. Right, let's pop you there. Oh, okay. Right, bear with me. Let me go grab the carrier. It'll be so much quicker in this. I say this thing was like 212, 215 with boost. Let me go grab carrier. Yeah, wait till you get yourself an MK6 Scout. Like I say, this thing is rapid. And I ain't even got the hummingbird wings for this yet. Yeah, not even got hummingbird wings for it yet. And then we'll get back to Hagar. Lag his arse off. Yeah, lag our arse off. Pick the scout up. Bring the carrier over. Wonder what the new hotfix tomorrow will be about? I guarantee you now there will be something on there that says fixed server crashes. And that's only because it's always on all of them. Yeah, it's always on all of them. I mean, if you think about it, there are still server crashes. It needs optimization. Badly. Badly needs optimization. I'd like them to fix the crash ships in DD because that is not instant loot. That's separate and it should be instant. Where else is there? I hope so. It's really annoying. It is. It is. Like I say, I didn't even know that was a thing until I've come out here with Lone Wolf today. Did not know that was a thing. It was only because he was like, I ain't got any loot. I'm like, okay. And then obviously the next one went to, I was like, you check this. He's like, yeah, I got it all. I went and check it. It's gone. So yeah, they need to do instant loot for crash ships. Fix the fucking lagginess. The absolute lagginess of it. That's mean there's bits and bobs There's bits and bobs that they need to do. So yeah, instant loot on crash ships, fix the server crashes, fix the lagginess. Yeah, there's loads. Loads. Yeah, absolutely loads. Right, let's get back to Hagar. Yeah, let's give me a build map. Yeah, it's so much quicker getting back in a scout. So much quicker. I mean, even with boost on the assault, I'm probably getting about 185-ish. 185-ish. Lag, durability, yeah. The list goes on low. It does. Yeah, lag. Fix the fucking durability on vehicles. It is so annoying. I mean, think about it. By the time I'm done in DD this week, I am probably going to have to make some new wings for my assault. Hence why I'm not building them hummingbirds one yet. I'm refusing to build those until they do something about durability loss. Yeah, not doing it. Not doing it. Same as what they could do, right? Because obviously I've spawned in here a few times and I got absolutely fucked by a sandstorm. Yeah? Just make them spawn locations sheltered. That's all you gotta do. Just make them sheltered. I also wish to spawn on top of my footer again instead of bugging out the ramp below it. Yep. Yep, on your thopter. That is very, very annoying when, say, you are doing crash ships in DD and that crash ship is on a little angle. As soon as you spawn out underneath, your thopter will push back on you and you literally stutter, you get stuck under it. Yeah, you get stuck under it. Same as this. Why did they have to add the ability? I understand why they did it, but not being able to interact with your thopter while you've got your backup tool out. I understand why they've done it, because it were a PvP thing. People would get them out in mid-air. Well, if that's the case, just change it so that this has to be on the floor to get it out. Yeah. Instead of taking away the ability to interact with this now, while I've got that backup tool out, just change it so this has got to be on the floor to get it out. I mean, silly little things. Silly little things. Right, this is going to take me a minute to get there. Yes, this is going to take me a minute to get there. Right, we're going past the POI here, so the game might decide to have a fucking mental breakdown. So I do apologise if any of the streams start stuttering. Again, you can get better wings for this, which is what Escal's got on his. But it would be nice if they had the abilities that I can pick that crawler up and bring it over to DD without having to break it down. I suppose in about a year we'll have full release of the game. Yeah. Yeah. I'd say that there's lots of little bits. One, being able to take a crawler to DD with carrier without having to break it down, server lag, server crashes, durability on vehicles. I mean durability on gear and weapons as well, because that got it in last patch. There's loads of bits that they could be doing. 3. Yeah, there's loads of bits. I mean, the other week was bad. Well, it was good for the game because they were pushing out patches every, like, other day. Well, then it's bad for the game because it was damn most of the time. Hence why you've probably not got as many patches over the last week or so. You've probably got a lot of complaints because it's down all the time. Yeah, but at the end of the day, if it needs to be down for them to sort it, by all means do it. Just tell us. You know what I mean? Yeah, just tell us. I have to be looking right down here to keep the speed. Yeah, I have to be right down there to keep the speed up. Like there. Yeah. Just about there. Also taking teammates over to DD, the extra seats are just useless. Yep. Yep. Yep, no, like I say, it would be nice. There's lots of bits and bobs that they could do. Low altitude bombing run. It'd be funny as well, it really would. Oh, you have people camping a PvP chest? Bomb 'em. Bomb 'em. Yep. Yeah, bomb 'em. Holy shit, there's a lot of notifications on my watch. I will look at them after stream. I will look at them after stream. Yeah, as you can see, this thing is, it's not very fast. Yes, it is not very fast. It's not the sort of thing you want to land on the open sand. Although it does take a while for the for it to overheat. Yeah, it does take a while for it to overheat. Yeah, it does take a little while to overheat. And if you ever do DD treasure hunting, do it at night time. It's so much easier to find them little dots when you're using your scanner. Yeah, so much easier to find them dots. I'm almost there. That only took me 15 minutes. It only took me 15 minutes. I mean, can you imagine though how big a base we need to build when there's 3 of us with these? Or 4 of us with these? That's going to be huge. Huge. That's going to be a big ass base. I think I need to give you access to the crawler again because I dismantled it. So let me do that when I get parts up. Can people still get around there? Yeah, they can. Look at that. Like a glove. Right, let me drop onto you. I'm pretty sure I need to give you access again. Yeah, I do. Up. You. Up. You. Up. There we go. Now, is that large spice field still there? Do you know? It should be. Is that large spice field still there? Let me just grab you and have a look. They're normally there for a while. I just want to make sure. If it is, you'll jump into the crawler. Ah, you will jump into the carrier. How you doing, bud? Yeah, not too bad. I'll make sure it's still here. It should be. Yeah, it is. Right, okay. Turn around. Let her for me turn round. How are you finding it now you're on a private server? Yeah, a lot better. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying, then when you do run over people, I mean, you will see the odd scattered base here and there, but then when you do actually run into people, they are very, very chill. Like, very chill. Well, no, we'll take mine. Yeah, we'll take mine. So yeah, all you're going to do is you're just going to sit in it. I'm going to pick you up, take you over there, and then I'll put you on the ground. And then if you sat in it, you'll notice you've got a C button. Yeah, you press that once and it'll put the suction down on the front. And then you're going to feather your W key and try keep under 10 kilometers an hour, because then you'll pick up all the sand. If you go over 10, you kind of miss patches. Yeah. So then obviously I'm going to be hovering above you. So if I see Mr. Wiggles come in, I will pick you up. And then if you get too much worm threat, because I can't see your worm threat. So if you get too much, just tell me and I will pick you up. But yeah, like I say, so if I pick you up randomly, it's because we got a worm coming. Well then as soon as you get too much threat, you tell me, and I'll pick you up straight away, because I won't be able to go straight up while I'm picking you up. Yes, yeah. Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large
Of course there
sandstorm
is.
approaching.
We're turning round. That's coming right for us. Of course it is. Yeah. Okay, we're turning round. Oh, that's a big one as well. Right, so I'm gonna have to... Yeah. Oh, these ones will mess your day up really quickly. Right, let me pop you down there. Oh. Okay. You went flying. And I need to get in here. Yeah, these carriers, they don't turn very well. We had the exact same thing when Eskel first took me out to do a run. It was like, the worst that could happen is we get hit by a sandstorm and then the worm decides to say hello. Well, on the way there, I mean, bear in mind, we had the base down on the A row and we had to go all the way up to I-9. Right in the very far corner of the DD. Yeah, got hit by a sandstorm on the way, which was fun because he was in the crawler, so he was able to find a nook to get into to get sheltered. And me, on the other hand, I literally found like an alcove, and I had to sit there feathering the controls just to keep sheltered. And then we got to the spice field. I put him down on the floor as the worm came up going after a crash ship. And it bumped him and me. We were very lucky because they just put the change in as well, that if you touch any part of the worm, that's it, you're done. Yeah, he literally bumped us. So yeah, worst thing that could happen. Okay. Yes. Oh, yep. I'm lucky I've not died to a worm yet. And the emphasis being yet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm guaranteed I will lose something to the worm at some point. You know, it's a guarantee. That's why we always took the mick with Seth, because Seth's not normally into playing these sort of games. Oh. So yeah, as soon as he started, we're like, right, worm's definitely got its fill till at least Christmas. Oh, same. Day one, I was on it. Then I spent about a month chopping trees. Oh. Yeah, New World, Lost Ark, Black Desert Online, Art Survival. I like my open world stuff. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Right, so obviously on these you have the normal worm that'll come for you periodically. You have the roaming worm, which is always a bloody nightmare. And then you've also got Granddaddy Worm. And Granddaddy Worm is big. He's very big. At the minute, no. No, at the minute there's no thingy. No need to fight the worm. I know they said something a while back about yeah, there's something a while back about being able to ride the worm. But then I don't know how they do it, because obviously at the minute if you touch any part of that worm, you die. So how are we going to make it so that you can actually ride the worm? It's really strange. Yeah, it's very, very weird. I'm hoping he leaves us alone. He ain't going to, but... yeah, I'm hoping he leaves us alone. I mean, we just had a sandstorm come through, so he might leave us alone for, you know, a few minutes. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop you down here. And then I'm going to stay above you. So then you'll pop down, press C, and then you'll go forward. Yeah, like I say, I can't see your worm threat, so I am literally hovering above you with my finger on the pickup key. Say again. Yeah. But yeah, it normally takes about 4 to 5 lines to fill one of these up. But you can normally work it round, especially if you've got the tracks. You can do one line, and then I'll pick you up and go up, and that resets aggro. Right, I'm going to pick you up. And then we'll go up. Let's have a look. No, we are good at the minute. So I'm going to go back down. I'm going to move you over a bit. And then drop you off. I made that a little bit too far out. Oh, don't know why it keeps doing that though. Oh, no, wrong button. Sorry. Give me a sec. There you go. It's got that moment to hold C at the same time. Yeah, that's better. But yeah, if you can work it round just after a sandstorm, the worm does leave you alone for a little bit. Yeah, you'll notice if you're going too fast because you'll see purple behind you. Yeah, so it's just a case of just like feathering it. It took me a little bit of getting used to. Let me pick you up a minute. That was close. Yeah, it's right there. Let me just pick you up just so I can de-aggro, because that will draw him over. No, I think we are good. I don't know why it keeps booping me off like that though. And yeah, like I say, this is spice farming in a nutshell. Yeah. Like I say, you were the same as me. Obviously, when Eskel first took me out, I was bricking it. Mainly because he was the only one on here with Carrier and Crawler. And because I hadn't made it, you know, if we lost it, I'd have been pretty pissed with myself. Right, let me pick you up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No, no, like I say, you are all good. I mean, luckily enough, we are in a position that if we do need to replace something, we can. Yeah, no, we are in a position that if we do need to replace something, we can. I mean, it's like, it weren't that long since I moved to where I was now. Eskel logged off in the base down in Shoal. And when he came on a couple of days later, it said he'd been eaten by the worm. So I was like, oh great, and bear in mind, he got MK6 assault, plus all his gear and everything on him. So luckily enough, we got, you know, enough stuff to replace it all pretty quick. I'd say depending on what people need. So i.e. last week everyone was after Plastanium. And then this week it's like, yeah, everyone needs spice, so... Yes. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right, let me pick you up. It's one of them where the second you go over 10, it just misses. Yeah, it literally just misses. Right, so we have no worm, which is nice. Drop me back off. No, stop doing that, game. But yeah, it's normally about 4, maybe 5 rows to fill the entire container. Yeah, no, normally about 4 or 5. And then that should be a full. Yeah. Yeah. It's one. It just takes a little bit getting used to, because obviously you have to keep your finger on. Pick you up. Yeah, obviously with the carrier, you need to obviously keep your finger on the C button, which is what you pick it up with and put it down with. Then you have to hold your right mouse button down so you can actually look around you. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Yeah, then you need to hold down your right mouse button so you can look around you while trying to keep above the crawler. Yeah, while trying to keep above it. Need him to yeah. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Right, let's try again. So yeah, but obviously because I can't see what's going off with your threat meter, you know, it's working out, you know, when I need to pick you up when you've got too much threat. Yeah, so that yeah, they're basically soft step boots for the crawler. Yeah, they are basically soft step boots for the crawler. It gives you the minus worm threat. Yeah. Right, let me pick you up. We'll go up, see whereabouts he is. Try and work out where he is. He doesn't seem to want us at the minute, which is fine. Yep, that's absolutely fine with me. Go up a little bit just so it doesn't actually boot me out of the way, which it probably will do anyway. Oh no, we're fine this time. Yes. Yeah, that's what we're going to do when we get more people on. So now we've got yourself and Seth on here. You know, we can have, that's why we've got two. So we can have like 2 carriers, 2 crawlers on the go, and then 1 person who can be lookout. As if to say, yeah, he's coming this way, get up now. And then if we really wanted to, we could be very annoying and get that extra person to go put a thumper down somewhere that's in the general area. That you can, yeah, you can, yeah, you can. It just takes that extra person, just to keep the worms aggro, if you know what I mean. Yeah, just to keep his aggro. Well, like I say, now that we've got, you know, yourself and Seth on here, you know, Seth's going to get to the point where he's going to need melange. So then that'll make at least 5 of us that are active. So you've got to be getting about full. So I can see the green light on the back. Go. Is he knocking around anywhere? Who is that? Diane Marie. Thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube. Oh, I see him. I see him. He's coming. He's coming from the southwest. There he is. There he is. Let him go off and do one. And then we can put you down again. Yeah, it should go red. Yeah, it should go red when it's full. This one's going to be a bit weird. Because obviously, I know he's right there. Yeah, I know he's right there. He's done boot bit. Thank you. But yeah, I know when we go out with Esco and that, it's normally about between 4 and 5 lines. Yeah, yeah, it should be about full. Well, luckily enough, he's been leaving us alone. Yeah, luckily enough, he's been leaving us alone. Let me pick you up. This way a bit. He is south, but he is coming this way. Right, let me drop you over this side. Actually, I might have a bit more of a better angle on him. He is coming this way. Yeah, I can see him. Like I say, since they added the roaming worms on top, it's such a nightmare. One cresting over there. Where'd he go? It did. Kinda worrying, because it means it can pop up bloody anywhere. Yeah, like literally anywhere. I know one just crested over to the west. Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a second, babe. Sorry, I got the missus trying to ring me. If you hold F and check inventory, you should be able to tell you if you're about full. Not far off. Cool. So, should we jump in your stream in a minute? Why are you answering your phone? I'm kind of a little busy. Yeah, Simon. Yeah, I was kind of a little bit busy, babe. I mean, the best parts really is because we've got all these spice explosions going off, it does de-aggro from this area. Yes. Yeah, so this is one of the large ones, and where we've planted base this week, there's actually 3 large spice fields not far from us. Oh, yes, we do. Yes, we all need that spice. I mean, look, in one way it was alright last week because we had the resource cost reduction. So whereas it costs like 10,000 spice in the large, it was only 7.5 for the 200. Ah, so we could have done with that this week. Pick you up. Oh, yep. Short animation. Cool. Here he is. Let's get rid of that aggro. Give me 1 minute, let me just grab my phone. Oh, okay. Okay. Right, now we've got the issue of because we've aggroed him over here, he will more likely stay over here for a bit. Which is fine. I just need him to do one. Refuel. Disappear again. And work out which way he's going. Yeah, it looks like he's going away. Oh. That's the other thing they need to fix. So yeah, like I say, normally if you can get like that extra 5th person just to go around, you should be full. Yeah, you can normally get that 5th person to go around and just keep getting aggro of the worm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, that's not answering me. Right, which means that field should be going soon. That might boop, yep. I'm hoping it doesn't. No. No, like I say, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. And how much did we get there? A lot. Just shut this curtain, give me. There you go. Chat's not being blinded now. So yeah, and then all we'll do is we literally just chuck it all into storages. What? Bodies. Roller. Oh, okay. So yeah, there's 53,000 there. So that'll give us 2, 4, 6, 8,000 spice melange. Oh. Yeah, 1,000 spice melange. The only downside to them is they take a while to craft. Yeah, they take a while to craft. We're near Copshires. Shut some bodies in. 1k is yummy. It is. It is. And like I say, that's how we normally do spice. Yeah, that's how we normally do spice. Obviously, once we get the extra, so it's like Eskel can come out with Psych, and yeah, I can come out here with you, and then once Seth's up and running and he's able to come to DD, then you know, we can probably have Seth running Distraction or something. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Is that all of it? It was. Yeah, just chuck you in there a second. Keep all that lot together. Let me just go rename my crawler. How did that do on durability? Oh. Ouch. Ouch. We lost nearly half of its durability on the centrifuge. That is mental. Right, so if I do refuel. Right, then we need to repair. There she is. Hey, babe. You okay? No, it's alright. Like I said, I couldn't answer because I was in. I was doing a spice run with Lone Wolf. You okay? Yeah. Yeah, late picking him up. How's it gone today? Yeah. Good. Good. Are you? How come? Right, okay. Yeah. Okay. Right, okay. Okay. Right, okay. Okay. Right now. Right now. It's completely up to you. I don't mind either way. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, just leave me with me then. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, do it that way. Okay. Right, okay, doke. Yeah. Right, okay. Okay. Right, okay. What's up? Okay. Alright then. Okay. Okay. Right, okay. Alright then. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, true. True. Okay. Okie doke. I have no idea. I don't know what. I fancy something, but I'm going to have a look after I've finished. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, true. True. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. What? I don't think. I don't think I'm fancying that. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, babe. Snap. Right, okay. Yeah, so there's no point in having them tomorrow when I can have them. Yeah? Alright then. Bye, babe. Alright, speak later. Love you, bye. Love you, bye. Love you, bye. Whoop, sorted. Yeah, yeah, so it's the downside to this fucking durability loss. It's the wings. Yeah, and that's just me hovering and picking you up. Like I say, I can't believe we lost that much on the centrifuge, though. That is mentally crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's change that one. But yeah, nearly 50% on the centrifuge. That means you're gonna get what? You might get 10-15 runs out of it. And then you need a new centrifuge. That's bonkers. That is absolutely bonkers. crazy stuff. But yeah, like I said, that's how you do. That's how you do it in the crawler. Did you have the skill point for Sandcrawler yield? Not yet. Right. Okay. Yep. Right. Got ya. Anubis resurrected. Thank you very much for the raid, bud. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? Yeah, go on. So I just got raided. Yes. Yes. No, yeah, it does. I'm having to spell this out. Right. Give you one then. There we go. There we go. But yeah, so you DD raids and spice sales. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, we've just took Lone Wolf out for his first crawler run. Yeah, for his first crawler run. But yeah, no, I had the same issue last week. I had to respec just to be able to get the points to finish off Trooper and Mentat. And then, like I say, yesterday I was like, well, they're all done now, so now I can respec and just keep the points as and where I need them. But that Sandcrawler yield, so where that one just took us like five and a half, 6 strips, with that extra 20%, it'll take you about 4 strips. So it does help a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Did a couple of solo runs with a Sandcrawler. Lost the carrier to a worm. Oh no. Oh no. We raided someone, I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and he lost his crawler to a worm. Managed to save his carrier, but lost a crawler. And that's mainly because when he got out the crawler, it spawned him underneath the crawler. Yeah, spawned him underneath. Yeah, lost his crawler due to that. But yeah, you lost your carrier. Oh, ouch. Ouch. I honestly think a crawler is easier to replace than a carrier. Yeah. Mate, that's... I can't believe it's lost that much in one run. Yeah. Cannot believe it lost that much in one run. It is. It is. Rebuilt it and then lost the crawler with a partner in it. Oh, no. Mate, you're not having much luck. Yeah, I lost the carrier to a worm and then you rebuilt it and lost the crawler. Oh. Ouch. Ouch. That's mental. Absolutely mental. Well, it's 10 past, fucking hell, it's 10 past 3. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, don't get me wrong, you can log out in DD, but your character stays in DD for 5 minutes. Yeah, character stays in DD for 5 minutes, but we're inside the base anyway, so it's not an issue. Not an issue. But yeah, I think it'll be easier to log off in Hagar. Yes, it will be easier to log off in Hagar. 2 crawlers, 2 carriers, and 4 assaults in 1 base. Eskel wasn't lying when we need a bigger base. Yep. Exactly. That's me. As soon as he gets over here, we'll need even more space. You put the DD base in D6 close to E6. Yeah, we've put it up in E3 today. Well, yesterday. Yeah, we built in E3. Mainly because there are 3 large spice fields. Just a couple. There's one a section in front of us. Another one 2 sections over. And then another one 2 sections up. Yeah. So we did E3 this week. And as you just seen, we've now got 2 carriers and 2 crawlers over there. So Friday stream, which by the way, Friday stream we're going till around about 4, half 4 instead of 3, 3:15 knockoff time. But yeah, Friday stream will literally be caves, sand. Yeah, caves and spice. Yeah. Okay. I'll say I honestly don't mind, you know, open comms. Yeah. Yeah, so do ours. Yep, so do ours. They break their last day's Thursday. I'm happy with the 2. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've got 5 in total. But like I say, the 2 we have now is enough. Luckily enough, my older 2 are older, so, you know, I've got one that's 26, another one that's 19, going on 20. And then I've got 13, 3, 2. Yeah, there is a guild holding the PvP/PvP border, and you will be fired upon. This is why I like playing on a private server. Like I say, literally everybody that we've run into over the time I've been playing have all been chill. All been chill. Yeah, I did try public, but I just couldn't get settled. So now me and Eskel pay for private server. Don't get me wrong, Hager Basin is the only bit that's private. DD is still shared, but between a cluster of private servers. that was me coming back with the carrier. Oh, down ship, tempting. No. Like I say, a tanked. Okay. Well, like I say, any spare blueprints I've been getting will be in a chest in DD. I'll just chuck them all in there that are spare. So if you need them, take them. And it's the same as my base. I have a chest full of blueprints there, so if you need them, just take them. I think there's like 3 house burst shot drill shots in there. Yes. That's pretty much what I've been doing. You know, once I've got spares, I chest them. And then if someone, say, needs a spare set of circuit gauntlets, they're in the chest. Because again, durability on weapons and armor is taking a hit. Yeah, durability on weapons and armor is exactly the same. But I still can't believe how much durability that centrifuge lost. That is ridiculous. They need to do something about vehicles. Yeah, they really need to do something about vehicles. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Right, let's get back to base and then we will go raid out. But yeah, like I say, Friday stream, we're going to be going till about 4 or 4, so got an extra hour or so. Yeah, I'll say tomorrow I'll be DD most of the day. Yeah, DD most of the day. Yep. Oh, fuck, sandstorm. I am in a fucking sandstorm. Yeah. Oh, this is going to take a massive hit. Exactly like that. That's why them spawning zones need to be sheltered. How much did that just knock off? Oh, a lot. A lot. Hey, why is there 1, 2, 3 camps right there? That's probably what half the freaking lag is. Yeah. That might be what half the freaking lag is. There's literally 3 camps, 3 of them random encounters. Alright, so... yeah. Holy crap, that took a massive durability loss. Well then, by the time next week comes around, I'm going to have to build new wings. Yeah, I'm going to have to build new wings. Like I say, I am not building Hummingbird until they sort out durability. Yeah, I say because you're like right in the corner. Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying because you're right in that corner and where you've built, you're gonna be pretty much enclosed or sheltered. Yeah. Right, cool. Watch me now. Minimize your. And let's go see who is on that we can go raid. Who is on that we can go raid? Who is on Dune at the minute? Let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a look. Who's hardly got anyone? Like I said, I love to raid down. I've always liked to raid down. Waking game, 45 minutes. Yeah, let's go there. Let's go there. Open the window. Yeah, let's go there. Cool. So we are looking for rad. Where did you? Yeah, start that raid. Start that raid. But yeah, chat. Like I say, we'll be back on Friday, normal time, 9:30 a.m. UK time, and like I say, Friday we're going to about 4 o'clock, 4 or 4. But yeah, like I say, thank you very much for keeping me company. Thank you very much for the raids. Thank you very much for the viewers. That's everyone on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Yes, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Everything seems to be running absolutely fine. So yeah, like I say, I will catch you all on Friday. Have yourself an awesome Thursday. Awesome Thursday. You lot stay awesome. Stay cool. Bye bye. Let me get that raid going. And then we can